Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headache stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic, believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
How you going? How are we all today? Thank you, Shannon, straight away. Good on ya. Thank you so much. It wasn't showing up anywhere else. It normally shows up at the top, but it wasn't showing up. Cynthia, how you going? David, how you going? Susie, how you going? I'm Kai. Alex, David, Deb. Who else have we got? Faith, how you going? Who else have we got here? Pat, how you going? Beckham USA, how you going? SNM, how you going? From France. Who else we got? Demelza, how you going? Lanazi, how you going? Okay. Kevin, how you going? Brad, how you going? Xenotron, how you going? Out to lunch, how you going? Okay, we're going to get into the news, and there's been a lot. Not only have I been busy this week, but the news has been busy too. So, okay, let's go over to, sorry, I wasn't completely, I was fiddling around here last minute, you know. Okay, I retweeted Kanye West because of what he said. What should be obvious by now is that I was raised to stand for my truth regardless of the consequences. So I'll say this again. I was mentally misdiagnosed and nearly drugged out of my mind to make me a manageable, well-behaved celebrity. And this was a message you got from someone called Harley. I'm going to help you one of a couple of ways. First, you and I sit down and have a loving and open conversation, but you don't use cuss words, and everything that is discussed is based in fact and not some crazy stuff that a dumb friend of yours told you or you saw in a tweet. Second option I have you institutionalized again, where they medicate the crap out of you and you go back to zombie land forever. Play date with the kids just won't be the same. Is anyone else getting like other celebrities chucking wobblies? You know, having spaz attacks or whatever you want to call them. Okay, you know, when they go off. This is MK Ultra. That's exactly what this is. I have a cat joining me again. But that's exactly what this is. And this is what they want to do to everyone in the end. Be able to, if you don't believe what they believe, they want to be able to drug you and lock you up. Make you go to zombie land forever. And play date with the kids won't be the same again. That's sounds like a threat. Derek Utley, not sure. Earlier this week, PolitiFact rated the Paul Pelosi dispatch audio as false on my Instagram. Okay, they've changed the story about 10 times now. Is anyone keeping count of how many times they've changed the story? Even I've lost count, and I was trying to keep count. I lost count at about 4 or 5 times. Today, my lawyers sent a demand and retraction letter. There are many unanswered questions, and I refuse to bow down to the supposed arbiters of truth. Release Paul's call. I want to hear that too. Because always when you've got this and you've got, okay, the very first reporting tends to be the most accurate, and they were getting the info from the police. So anything after this is like, oh, quick, cover. No, don't say that. Anyway, PolitiFact got this letter, obviously from where? A lawyer, yep. On behalf of my client, Mr. Derek Utley, to demand that PolitiFact immediately retract its claim that a video placed by Mr. Utley on his Instagram account constitutes false information, which has led to its having been censored by Instagram with a warning label. Yeah, well, who are the Instagram info people? She's headbutting my chest. The audio, watch you don't burn your bum. The audio of the video at issue is simply a recording of the 911 call in response to attack on Mr. Paul Pelosi. There appears to be no dispute that this audio is legitimate. The only visual context of this video is a picture of Mr. Pelosi with the caption, Paul Pelosi dispatch audio. Oh, okay. So they're not getting him for the actual information, just putting Paul Pelosi's picture up, kind of like I did with Adam Schiff and David Steele, which got me a cyberbullying and harassment complaint on YouTube. Interesting. Okay. Dispatched audio. Wavy lines to indicate audio and content in the statement. Paul Pelosi's 911 calls identifies the attacker, David DePepe, I've heard his name is, as a friend. This statement cannot be false information, as Instagram deems it at your discretion if the statement is true, which it is. The emergency dispatcher speaking on the call said that Mr. Pelosi stated that he doesn't know who the attacker is, but he advised that his name is David and that he's a friend. The dispatcher added that Pelosi sounded somewhat confused. The video statement, Paul Pelosi's 911 call identifies the attacker David DePepe as a friend, is a simple and factual recitation of the dispatcher's statement that Pelosi advised the attacker's name is David and he is a friend. There's no colour commentary there. It's about as clean as it gets. To be sure, there is rampant speculation on the left, as exemplified by PolitiFact itself in its October 31st article on this matter, that what the dispatcher meant was that DePepe identified himself as a friend. This interpretation does not gel with the grammar of the dispatcher's statement and outright conflicts with the dispatcher's additional statement that Pelosi sounded somewhat confused. Not only that, they have security, and security let him in. Or did they? Or what happened there? How did he get past their security? Then there's the cameras that they would surely have. Security cameras as well as security guards or Secret Service. She's the third in line to the president. She's going to have some security. Anyway, there's still a lot of questions. To be sure, there's rampant speculation. Oh, I read that bit. Reasonable minds can differ about what the dispatcher meant unless they are limited in accessing the facts and making their own judgments, which is the effect of PolitiFacts having unfairly labelled a statement as false and shielding viewers from its content. PolitiFact compounds its error by recklessly attacking Mr. Utley personally in its October 31st article, notwithstanding the factual content of his posted video. Mr. Utley offers PolitiFact the opportunity to correct the record, pull back its membership and drop Mr. Utley from the list of individuals that's aligned for spreading misinformation about this tragic event. PolitiFact's own political biases should not prevent Mr. Utley or anyone else from enjoying the same rights PolitiFact has to discuss facts and debate them in a public square. Oh, sorry. So this was from him back to PolitiFact, I believe. Okay, this is his response because he got taken down. That's interesting. Good on him. He's fighting back. Okay. Anyway, I got that wrong in the first place, didn't I? Should have read it first. Silly woman. Tom Fitton said, major loss for anti-Trump corrupt DOJ. Trump ally acquitted of federal charges. Okay. Santa Monica friend of former President Trump, who was in his inauguration, was committed. Oh, dear God, help me. Give me strength. Okay. He's just a friend of former President Donald Trump, who chaired his inauguration committee, was acquitted Friday of violating federal law by secretly acting as a foreign agent while trying to help the United Arab. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, guys. I'm having trouble speaking today, apparently. United Arab Emirates influence the United States government. Tom Barack, billionaire founder of Colony Capital, was also acquitted in New York of obstruction of justice and making false statements to FBI agents in 2019 about his interactions with UAE officials and their representatives. The verdict followed a 6-week jury trial in federal court in Brooklyn. He had faced a total of 9 criminal counts. It's these people who should take the victory lap, Barack told reporters, referring to the jury. I'm so moved by them and by the system. He was charged with using his influence in Trump's presidential campaign administration to push UAE policy interests without notifying the US Attorney General as required by law, but he was acting as an agent for the Middle Eastern country. Barack, an Arabic speaker of Lebanese descent who has had a decades-long relationship with Trump, was accused of promoting talking points from UAE officials, blah, blah. Gee, dear me. Anyway, he got let off probably because they couldn't find anything, or it wasn't against the law. You know what they're doing. They're going the same thing they did with Kavanaugh and I don't know about Dershowitz, I believe. I don't trust Virginia Guff, whatever her name is. I don't trust her because she was all over mainstream news, and they don't do things without having an agenda in mind. Okay, and plus she was on Sean Atwood. I don't trust anyone that's gone on there. Sorry to anyone who has, but I don't trust that at all anymore. Wall Street Silver said gang members shooting at each other in Chicago. Police said let them do it, and then sound sirens. Chicago cops let gang members shoot each other. Who's in charge of Chicago again? On the one hand, I think to myself, let the gang members do it. Yeah, let them kill each other. But also there are innocent people, perhaps in the crossfire, or stray bullets into apartments or houses. Kids that just can't get out of the way. What do you think? I think the Democrat who's running Chicago has done this. That's what I think. Has allowed it. Rothmus says, when you're so woke, you bring back segregation. Oh, no. Harvard will host its first ever black-only graduation ceremony. What are they doing? Oh, my goodness. Anyway, things are happening in the next couple of days, and wow, it's going to, I think the whole thing's going to be tipped on its head. And then the trouble starts with them fighting back. And they're trying anything they can until then to throw mud at the wall, hoping something sticks. Tim Young said, too bad. Will Chamberlain said, Elon Musk has fired the curation team, the human rights team, and the ethics, transparency, and accountability team. Nothing of value was lost at Twitter layoffs. Shannon Raj Singh said, yesterday, my last day at Twitter, the entire human rights team has been cut from the company. I'm enormously proud of the work we did to implement the UN guiding principles on business and human rights to protect those at risk in global conflicts and crisis, including Ethiopia. Do you realize how they all, like, everything they say their human rights is probably the opposite. Richie Asali said, looks like Elon Musk fired the entire curation team. These were the folks who tackled misinfo, contextualized conversations via the Explore page, and helped make Twitter an unmatched source of breaking news. This will make Twitter noisier, more dangerous, and less... I think it's going to be more interesting, mate. And I think it's less dangerous because you're not siding with one side. Ben Collins said the entire ethics, transparency, and accountability team at Twitter is gone if you want a sense for where the site is headed. Joan Deitchman said, yep, the team is gone. The team that was researching and pushing for algorithmic transparency and algorithmic choice. Really? The team that was studying algorithmic amplification. The team that was inventing and building ethical AI tooling and methodologies. All that is gone. Good. My God. Good on Elon. And we have to, as for bringing people back, they do have to go through things because some people were legitimately taken out, like people who were posting maybe pedo stuff or, you know, you can't do that. It's against the law, okay? There is speech that is against the law, and threatening people is one of them, and obviously illegal acts would be another one. So anyway, Paul Sakal, I don't know how to say that either. Breaking, Daniel Andrews is being directly investigated in a corruption probe examining $3.5 million in grants promised to a union on the eve of the 2018 election. Investigators focused on key meeting where Andrews is alleged to have promised funds. This is Daniel Andrews, a Victorian Premier. And what's the bet he gets back in again? I don't even know when our elections are. Like the state, I think the state elections. I don't even know when they are. Oh dear. Shazzy James says, I despise Turnbull. He's just a bitter old man. He must have come out and said something recently because I'm seeing a couple of posts on him. And yes, he worked for a bank before he became Prime Minister of Australia. UG Pierce, I don't know how to say that. Lol, checking in on the drooling lunatics at the New York Times. New York Times has put an opinion guest essay. The new COVID boosters are incredible and everyone should get one. Really? My God. Just totally lying. What is even the point of pieces like this? Bivalent booster uptake is in the single digits almost everywhere. Nobody believes this. And they put a big lol across it. I'm not reading that because I'm not reading propaganda. That's all that is. Still trying. They're still trying here in Australia, and they're managing to get people to get masks back on, in some people. Not everywhere. And it's only one every now and then, you see. And Wokeness said translation of Newspeak. Oh, here we go. This is it. I wanted to read this because this is exactly what I think. Democrat translations. Threat to democracy equals threat to Democrat power. Disinformation equals dissent. Most secure election equals not. Mostly peaceful equals violence. Secure border equals open border. Reproductive care equals abort babies. Gender affirming care is mutilating kids. Bail reform, way more crime. Equity equals racism. Domestic terrorist equals a soccer mum now, apparently. Immigrants welcome here equals immigrants not welcome here. Not in Martha's Vineyard anyway. Safe and effective equals myocarditis. Oh no. Inflation Reduction Act equals more inflation. Conspiracy theory equals spoiler alert now. And it's getting shorter between the theory and the actual truth. Matt Whitlock said, just incredible messaging a few days before people go to the polls, already terrified about energy costs. Vote for my team. There's literally no end to the economic pain I have planned for you. Biden on coal. We're going to be shutting these plants down all across America and having wind and solar. Oh dear. Democrats and tough races have been begging the White House to stop talking about the green transition for months because it makes them look out of touch, but they genuinely just can't help themselves. Biden townhall says .com says Biden, you guys are going to be installing 500,000 charging stations around the country because people are going to say I'm not buying a vehicle that can only take me X number of miles. Oh dear God. The inmates really are running the asylum, and this is getting worse. That's why I think we're heading to I think it's all around the election. That's what I think. It's all focusing in on that now, okay? That's when things, I think, are going to take off. Jack Posobiec said, breaking, Brazil on the brink of civil war as Elon fights for free speech in America. I do have some footage of that down further. But, yeah, Brazil are fighting back. What's his name? Bolsonaro? Yeah, the military's going in, apparently, and people are calling for it. Election Wizard said he's right at Elon Musk. Now let's do something about it. Elon Musk said Twitter had a massive drop in revenue due to activist groups pressuring advertisers, even though nothing has changed with content moderation and we did everything we could to appease the activists. Extremely messed up. They're trying to destroy free speech in America. You can't appease them. Ian Miles Chong said, yep, it's time to stop appeasing the activists because they'll stop at nothing to hurt Twitter regardless of what you do. Elon Musk said, you're right. So that's why he started firing people. Cheers to the misinformation board or whatever they are and the rest of them. See you later, guys. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Old Soldier said, I cannot believe health officials are telling us to get a booster shot. Have they not read anything in the last year? They obviously have their heads up their behinds. Hank Meyer said, here he goes again. Convinced Jeff Victorians? Victoria Premier Daniel Andrews investigated by anti-corruption watchdog. Okay, link to the union thing he promised them money in the 2018 election. Andy No said disgraced left-wing cable TV host Tiffany D. Cross has been fired by MSNBC, effective immediately. Cross made a series of inflammatory racist comments as well as used violent sexual language, castrate, against her political opponents. What did she say to castrate them? Oh dear. Catherine said, don't be surprised if changing the name of this country is put on the agenda. Australia is so colonial. Don't be surprised, seriously. Look what they did to, like, Britain with they had the UK, the EU. What are they doing, you know? They're going to try, what, Australasia? Because, I mean, China's right above us and God help us. These people are insane. A child could do better running the country, my God. McGale said, this is correct, always has been a bludger and a welfare recipient. This is Anthony Albanese, the Prime Minister of Australia. I have received my salary all my life off union fees or the taxpayer and have no idea how employers create jobs. That is true. Not only that, he seems to be a missing in action PM. He's never around when things happen. Patriots said Biden's Federal Reserve Chief Jerome Powell and the Fed increased the Fed funds rate again today. The Biden's team only answer the 40-year high inflation rates is to increase interest rates to try to contain this record setting. It is what it is, Patriots, camouflage regime. So they're raising the rates again. It's getting to that point, I believe. Everyone's getting pushed to the limit. To the precipice, maybe? TD said, are you that clueless? You are the cause of high gas prices and diesel shortage, Biden. Biden said gas prices have declined by 24% over the last 20 weeks. What about before that? When they were raising for the first couple of years of his presidency. That's nothing to celebrate there. Dixie loves Folly Beach and Trump. I wish I could work up one single tier for people like Lindsay, but nada one. Sorry, we won't miss the ones that have silenced us, censored us, and suspended us. Just find another job. That's what you all said to the ones who were fired for not getting the thingy, right? Lindsay Kander, it's insane because I knew it was coming, but I'm absolutely ripped in half. I'm embarrassed for posting, but it hurts because this company was so damn special. Special because you had control? Is that what it was? I think they have a bit of a authority control problem. They like it too much. Roger Angus? When will Congress be term limited? I think they need that first. And VB said, let's start in the Congress because, Politics Verse said, breaking House Democrats introduced a bill that would limit US Supreme Court justices to 18-year terms. If passed, Clarence Thomas would be forced into retirement. I say, yep, start with the Congress. How about anyone else? That's how they make their money. Jack Posobiec said, according to reports, they're getting notices today and then separation in 90 days. You checked that right? And Lisa Bloom said, hey, Twitter employees getting laid off tomorrow. Important info from a CA employment attorney. Me? Oh, God, okay. CA's Warn law requires Twitter to give you 60 days notice of a massive layoff. A layoff of 50-plus employees within a 30-day period qualifies. I know you didn't get that notice. Well, according to reports, they're getting notices today and then separation in 90 days. So what's she going on about? Let's see what she's going on about. This Warn law applies to all California employees of 75-plus employees, which obviously includes Twitter with its thousands of employees. Purpose of the law is to give laid-off employees time to figure out how to handle this disruption, and Elon completely ignores it. Employers like Twitter who violate the Warn Act face civil penalties of $500 a day for each violation. With thousands of employees, this could be significant, though maybe not to Elon. Maybe not to Lisa Bloom. I don't think she read it properly. What do you guys think? Employees laid off in violation of the Warn Act receive back pay at the employee's final rate or 3-year average of compensation, whichever is higher. Twitter would also be liable for workers' medical expenses that would have been covered under an employee benefit plan. She's embarrassing herself because he gave them 90 days. Twitter will be liable for all these civil penalties, lost compensation, lost medical and other benefits and attorney fees for the 60 days it failed to give workers notice. It's 90 days, love, for God's sake. This flagrant violation of workers' rights is outrageous. Who's in for a class action? Let's do this. She's going to be mighty embarrassed. Also, CA's strong anti-discrimination laws apply to Twitter's big layoff tomorrow. Are people of colour, women and or older workers disproportionately chosen, for example? This was done so hastily, so slapdash, so that the world's richest man can get even richer faster. We'll see how long Twitter lets my posts stay up. If they take them down tonight before the layoffs, that means they were on notice of the LBRY site and chose to punish me rather than follow it. It's still up 19 hours later. This woman is a fool. That consciousness of guilt, and I'd use it as the basis for punitive damage. Is she really a lawyer? What? How low's the bar? Lisa Bloom said, I'm now in contact with many Twitter workers who reached out to me about a class action lawsuit overnight. You had the right to 60 days notice under federal and state Warn Acts. You didn't get it, Mr. Musk. The storm is coming. Oh dear. Twitter employees, do not sign anything when you're laid off. Consult with an attorney first and you'll be so embarrassed. Buried in the fine print may be a waiver of your rights under CA and federal law. Those rights are important and valuable. I don't think she read it. What do you think? Do you really think she's read it? Jack Posobiec has put this up. Dressed up as my recent nightmare, Elon Musk Halloween spooky with a kitchen sink. Okay. And now, well, my entire team just got locked out officially ex-tweep. It's been a wild ride. There you go. I wouldn't make fun of your boss. Like, seriously? What do you expect? Buck Sexton said Elon is firing the Twitter Politburo. Fantastic. Watch my cup of tea there, darling. And Libs of TikTok said the entire content curation team was reportedly fired. Their job was to monitor the trending section and add context that fit their narrative. They were also responsible for choosing which news propagandas to display to you at the top. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to see her go then. I'm happy to see the whole team go. That's great. Cat Turd said, remember a week ago when some Twitter employees sent Elon Musk a list of demands? How's that working out? Do you remember that? I read it about a week ago, I think. Oh, no, hang on. Maybe I didn't read it out to you guys. I read it myself. I should have. Tex said, officers whisked them away. I hope that means these protesters get to spend the next couple of years in jail without bail. Isn't that what we do now? Supreme Court arguments interrupted by women opposed to abortion ruling. Yeah, how about you lock them up like you did the January 6 ones? Tone Man Live said Republican Don Baldock was physically attacked by an unknown individual before Wednesday's debate with Dem Senator Hassan in New Hampshire. Most probably don't know this happened because, after all, he's a Republican, not newsworthy to the Liberal. How do I say that word without saying it? Idiots in the MSM or condemned by Dems. Dan said, free speech? You're a non-stop political ad. How much do you pay for political ads? Probably more than $8 a month, so zip it. In response to Alexandria Occasional Cortex here, laugh my ass off at a billionaire earnestly trying to sell people on the idea that free speech is actually an $8 a month subscription plan. Well, the next tweet will show you. Dan said, laugh my ass off at the millionaire selling her cheap $5 sweatshirts for $58. Why aren't they free? You politicians love demanding people give stuff away as you steal every penny you become aware of. And that's in response to Alexandria Occasional Cortex. Okay, that's easier. Because she is selling her sweatshirts for $58. Tim Poole said, fire them all. This is a day in the life of a Twitter employee. Okay, I should get sound. I'm hoping you get sound this time.
Welcome to a day in my life as a Twitter employee. So this past week went to SF for the first time at a Twitter office, badged in. Honestly, took a moment to just soak everything in. What a blessing. Also started my morning off with an iced matcha from the perch. Then I had a meeting, so quickly scheduled one of these little pod rooms, which were so cool. They're literally noise canceling. Took my meeting, got ready for lunch. Look how delicious this food looks. Oh my goodness, I was so overwhelmed. Then made my way down to this log cabin area. I don't know what this is, but it was really cool. Played some foosball with my friends to kind of unwind a bit. Also found this really cool meditation room that I thought was super neat. I didn't do any yoga, but they have this yoga room if you are a yogi, so also thought that was really cool. Had a couple more meetings in the afternoon, had a ton of projects that we needed to knock out. Say hey to my teammates. Went to the library to kind of get some more work done. Obviously had to have our afternoon coffee, so made some espresso. And then before leaving for the day, had some red wine that's on tap. Went up to the rooftop and just honestly enjoyed the beautiful weather. So awesome trip.
Okay, I hope you heard that. I was trying to find the comments to make sure you could hear that, but the comments are so far down. Oh, yep. Someone did say something about sounds like, so you did get that. Daily Wire said, Jean Pierre, what's her name? Something Jean Pierre. You're not allowed to deny this selection. Also, Jean Pierre, this 2016 one was taken. Okay, so they're saying, right, you're not allowed to question it, but they're accusing the 2016 one of being stolen. Cernovich said, how many of these have there been? At least 5 pedos in Antifa come to mind. It must be much more. Yeah, who are they? Breaking, Portland Antifa riot arrestee William D. Kerr has been arrested and charged with multiple felonies related to sexually abusing a child in child porn making. He's a career criminal who was charged with attempted murder last year but had case dropped. Hey, is Antifa made out of people who they're letting out of jail or something? That seems to be what's going on. I don't know. It's just speculation, obviously. But that's what I see. It seems like everyone in Antifa, not everyone, but most of them, seem to be let out of prison for something. Have been accused of pretty bad crimes before this all happened anyway. Dear me. Is there more to this? No. Okay. Oh, sorry, guys. I've jumped back too far. And now I've got to flip through and find where I was up to, which is quite a way down the page, I'm sure. Yep, it is. Jeez. Sorry, guys. Look away if you get motion sickness. Because I do. Okay, here's where I was up to. What are you doing? No, you're going to turn my computer off. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, my cat's just running amok. Okay. It's me, Katia. Said, thanks, Sonny. Just lit a bigger fire under suburban white women. White women don't take kindly to radical feminists calling us vermin. You are directly responsible for millions more voting against everything you stand for. Bravo, get the tissues out for a red wave. Steve Guest said, Sonny Hurston on The View, I read a poll just yesterday that while white Republican suburban women are now going to vote Republican, it's almost like roaches voting for Raid. Reminder, the left hates you. They called white suburban women, Republican, roaches. In other words, nice. Yep, that's one way to start a fire under a white woman's backside, I'm telling you. America Out Loud News and Radio, you are correct, Curry Lake, fact. Good day to remind everyone that AG Eric Holder ran guns to Mexico, lied to Congress about it, was found in contempt and never prosecuted. But hey, why is Katie Hobbs campaigning with a gun-grabbing leftist? And also one who wants to grab everyone else's guns, right? But gun running. They want the black market. That's probably who runs the black market. Who was held in contempt of Congress for running an illegal gun smuggling operation that resulted in the murder of AZ Border Patrol agent Brian Terry? That's a question, sorry. Because she's in here with him, look. Meet and greet with Eric Holder and Katie Hobbs. I don't know. I think Carrie's got it in the bag. But anyway, that's just me. I would. If I was there, I'd be voting for her. Anne said, hunchback and wide neck with a text claw thumb, grotesque model Mindy reveals what humans could look like in the year 3000, thanks to our reliance on technology. Get ready for it. A hunched over, stuck like this, hooks for hands. Look at the hunch and the neck. I'm already getting that now. I'm seriously feel like I'm getting that now. Great. That's what they want to turn us into. Anne said Trump brings lawsuit against fraud. New York Attorney General Letitia James. The lawsuit seeks preliminary and permanent injunctive relief against James and her team regarding her actions to obtain documents relating to Trump's Florida revocable trust. Well, if they're going to do this, release all the Democrats' ones as well. Let's see everyone's. Let's see everyone's finances in like politics. Everyone. And then you'll find out who's doing what. Deja said PA Supreme Supreme Court ruled, count for late date count. Oh, yes, this here. If the dates are after or there is a question about the date, the court has ruled that's not to be counted. So there you go. Hopefully that'll do a little bit to stop what happened last time happening again. Wonder said an extraordinary move. The federal judge moves to fast-track ruling on Biden's student debt forgiveness because, why? You know you're going to be out in a couple of days. That's what I think. This is all building around the US and what's going on there in a couple of days. Wonder said, no kidding, they must go. Washington Post column calls for Biden-Harris to drop out of the 2024 race. Unfitness has been demonstrated. Well, let's go. And the guy across the road's just started his lawnmower. Great timing, mate. Lady Tigress said it's a little late to announce that you're going to clean up your city of homeless encampments right before your elections. Pathetic liberal hypocrisy within... Oh, the cat's knocking everything off the earth. Pathetic liberal hypocrisy. Within 24 hours, Portland Mayor directs city to remove homeless camps, build pickleball courts. What's pickleball? I've never heard of it. Oh, everything's going on at the same time, guys. This has just been my whole week. Something like this, you know. Angie said Joe Biden attacks President Trump and his supporters with vicious lies ahead of midterms. Video. What did he say again? I was listening to it. Oh, yeah, what the Republicans are going to do. Projection, hello. Joe Biden went on national TV Wednesday night to smear Republicans and attack Trump supporters. Well, he is attracting Trump supporters closer to Trump because of what he's saying. With less than 1 week to go to the midterm elections, Joe Biden's trashing more than half the country. Biden said in some cases we won't know the winner of election days for a few days. Takes time to count all legitimate ballots. It should not. It should be done within a day. Every other country can do it. And they got a lot of people doing it. Okay. The fix is in. Then Biden then lashed out at Trump and said democracy is under attack because of President Trump. Pull the other one, mate. American democracy is under attack because the defeated former president of the United States refused to accept the results of the 2020 election, Biden said. Biden continued lying about Trump and claimed it was the most secure election in history. I've got to be careful what I say. The great irony of that is that most attacked election in our history, yet there's no election in our history that can be more certain of its results, Biden said. Oh, well, what? Am I just reading that wrong, or did that not make any sense at all? Biden never makes sense. Lady Tigress said, what a total and complete hypocrite, right up the Democrats' modus operandi. Debate. Democrat Maggie Hassan blames big oil for soaring gas prices while holding fossil fuel investments. You know what's driving it up? It is the costs and that now big oil has to pay, or any oil and petrol stations and everything. They have to pay more now because of the green stuff. You know, you get, You get punished for not being green enough, so you've got to pay. And that's exactly what's happening and why prices are going up, because they want to go over to wind and solar, and good luck with that. It's not going to happen. Well, it could happen, but you won't have any electricity, so. Pamsy now said, thank you. I think Rodney summarised everyone's feelings last night. Rodney J. Wood said, it was an embarrassing presidential speech. I'm not an extremist. I'm an independent. And he pushed me to vote red straight down the ballot. That's what Biden is doing for America. He's making everyone vote the other way. Well done. It's the best thing he could do. Seriously. Sam said, turns out America don't want to wake up with Don Lemon. New CNN morning show bombs in the ratings. Why wouldn't it? He's another idiot. Mate, Tiger Tough Mark said, do you believe Andrews or do you believe the cyclist version of events? Okay, without even knowing, I'll choose the cyclist, because I would not believe anything Daniel Andrews says. So something must have happened. He may have run over a cyclist. I don't know what's happened. But even not knowing, I would pick the cyclist to believe him over Daniel Andrews. There you go. Gracie Nunyabiz says, heads up, Rev TN and the rest of Southeast. Tennessee's diesel shortage raised to warning level 4. Number 5 is the highest. It now requires 72 hours notice to move anything requiring diesel so as to secure fuel at reasonable costs. Don't go getting in wrecks because tow trucks run on diesel. Oh, wow. Mansfield Energy identified the most acute shortages to be in these 7 states: Alabama, Georgia, Maryland, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, Virginia. Oh, wow. There you go. They're ramping it up even more coming up. They're going to push up to these elections. Pamsy now said what he said. President Trump is exactly right. He was right about everything. And it says they use big tech to censor you. They use deep state to spy on you. They use the intelligence agencies to frame you. They use the media to slander you. They use the legal system to persecute you. They rig elections to disenfranchise you, destroy you, and ruin your lives. All the while they say they are the ones who are going to defend your democracy and your justice. It's a lot of BS, that's what it is, says the DJT. Go, Mr. T. Jack Posobiec said, watch Jim Cramer claims US needs state propagandists for COVID messaging. He actually said that. They need a propagandist. It's not working anymore. Sam said Democrats are so desperate that even old creepy Bill is campaigning. What's he campaigning for? He's not running, is he? Former President Bill Clinton told a cheering crowd that Republicans want Americans to be miserable, accusing the GOP of making everybody feel like a victim. No, that's what the Democrats do. Clinton made the comment on Wednesday at a rally for Democrat congressional candidate Josh Riley in Hurleyville, New York. Republicans are pretty simple, actually, and pretty straightforward. No, they're not. They come from many, many places, many different people, Clinton declared. They say, I want you to be very miserable and I want you to be very angry and I want you to vote for us and we'll make it worse, but we'll blame them. Sorry, what? What? One of Clinton's rules of politics is I've got a dozen of them I use to share them all the time to try and lighten things up and also enlighten them. If you scratch nearly anybody long enough, there's still a person down there somewhere, he continued. Are they trying to say on the surface that Republicans are not people? And the Republicans have developed a theory of making everybody feel like a victim they think they can get to vote for them. Everybody's a threat. It's always their fault. It's an us and them world. Clinton's claim the GOP wants voters to feel like victims comes as the Democratic Party has clung to identity politics for decades, appealing to various groups that they claim have been victimized, including blacks, LGBT, and other minorities. Clinton did admit one kernel of truth, acknowledging, here's the truth. We have too much inflation and we do have too much crime. Clinton's claim that the GOP prefers an us and them world has a tremendous irony as President Joe Biden has resorted to divisive language during his presidency. In early September, Biden delivered a speech that was decried for its dark view of America. Is that when he had the 2 military men behind him and it all went red? Too much of what's happening in our country today is not normal. Donald Trump and the MAGA Republicans represent an extremism that threatens the very foundation of our republic, Biden said at the time. There's no question that the Republican Party today is dominated, driven, intimidated by Donald Trump. What? And the MAGA Republicans? I'll pull the other one, mate. And that is a threat to this country, Biden continued. MAGA Republicans have made their choice. They embrace anger. They thrive on chaos. They live not in the light of truth, but in the shadow of lies. Projection much? Together we can choose a different path. Yeah, not with you, Biden. He hasn't even got a working brain. The whiplash between Biden's characterizations of his political opponents is called for unity, aren't hypocrisy, political commentator Inez Stepman asserted. He's communicating that we, those who disagree with his party, outside the body politic and the bonds of citizenship. A scary speech for a scary time. Yeah, well, Billy Boy can do whatever he wants. Not going to work, I don't think. Italian MAGA Mike too said, when there's doubt, use the Justice Smollett way. They're not buying the hammer fighting story. Tell them it's the attacker screamed, "This is MAGA country." Obviously, that's Pelosi and Smollett. Pamsy now said, I agree. I'll keep seeing ex-Dem posts who are voting Republican this time. Look out, Joe. We the people, whether Dem, Republican or Independent, are coming for you. Your time is almost up. Joe Rogan predicts coming red wave is going to be like the elevator doors in The Shining as the Democrats are making Republicans. They are. And every speech Biden does is making more Republicans. That's what I think. Jesse Kelly said, no, I'm going to call every race I win the safest election ever, and then every race I lose will be illegitimate and taken. I'm not going to live in a country where only my candidates are questioned. We're both going to play this game now. I'll even blame the Russians, says Jesse Kelly against Joe Walsh. Joe Walsh said, cute, Jesse Kelly. Let me ask you a question. Will you accept the results of that race if Curry Lake doesn't win? That's why he said he'll blame the Russians. Why not? Look, everyone else does. Poor Russians. Libs of TikTok said, this is demonic. I don't mean like poor Russians. I know that, you know. The people, yes, but I know the leaders aren't all innocent. Libs of TikTok said, this is demonic. Greg Price. I almost didn't want to tweet this, but it's something everyone needs to know. NPR on the radio this morning played an audio of a woman getting an abortion. You could hear the vacuum turning on, crying, moaning, and the doctor telling her it's done. How low are these people going to go? I'm not going to listen to that. How low are they going to go? That's disgusting. Driver Jackie said, prepare for your Calax, GNEDBY, and Billy wants to go up in flames before they reach your house. Oh, in response to Chris Bowen, delighted to support ANC deliveries, IKEA, C Electric and other great companies in their announcement today of big setup in electric delivery trucks. Nothing's going to get delivered. As delivery professional Kelvin told me, they're better to drive quieter and make for much easier working day until they don't get you there. Where are they going to charge it? There's no charging stations here in Australia, as far as I know. If there aren't many of them. The Road Knight said, climate change, is that whole thing still going? Because apparently in Australia, Thunberg tells Australia to wake up on the climate emergency. Climate activist Greta Thunberg, or whatever her bloody well name is, issues a warning to Australians relying on politicians. Oh, look, this young girl needs to be off the internet. She needs something else to concentrate on. Little Nazi. Anyway, if it is a girl. Craig Kelly said, never trust a Marxist seeking a global approach to anything. Definitely no to a global treaty. Tedros, Bill Gates, China and other WF puppets at who cannot be trusted. Who is a front for a global new world order to control you, a bunch of criminals who belong in jail. And Wittgenstein said, Dr. Tedros, whatever his name is, Director General, World Health Organization, preparing global countermeasures for future pandemics. Shove it up, you clacker, mate. Sean Shannon Collier said, remember when the New World Order was a conspiracy theory? The Wall Street Journal said, the New World Order that promised to bring global powers together has come undone. Oh, let's have a look. 16 charts show how. Oh, the messy unwinding of the New World Order. Let's have a look at that. The post-Cold War order promised a globe stitched together by markets and cooperation among nations. That system has fallen into disorder and left the world with rising inflation, trade conflict, military confrontation, and gnarled supply chains. That's what it was meant to do. Oh, what is this? Some sort of PowerPoint presentation? Building bonds 30 years ago, the globe's great powers became enmeshed in what George H.W. Bush called a New World Order. The Soviet Empire collapsed, China embraced markets, and the US became a global cop in a more connected world. What are we looking at? Trade was at the centre of it all. Agreements during the 1900s and early 2000s paved the way to economic integration and hopes for political cooperation. An explosion of international lending sewed countries together by pocketbooks. Of course they did. And a new era of peace that lasted until the early 2000s sent military spending down. Then the system began to crack. I thought we had a war with Saddam Hussein back in the 90s. Okay. In 2001, Al-Qaeda terrorists attacked and US forces invaded Afghanistan and Iraq. Vladimir Putin began a quest to restore Russia as a world power. Financial volatility rose with the world awash in cash, culminating in the 2008 global financial crisis when international lending reversed. Trade peaked as an engine of global growth at the time of financial crisis. After they'd become so connected, the great powers were set on course to clash. So that I suppose that's the downfall now here. What on earth is going on, guys? Something just crashed in my house. I hope my son goes and looks at it, whatever it is. Oh, my nose is itchy. Okay, so I really don't want to go any more into this, but obviously it's collapsing. Good stuff. It's looking like good news all over the place, guys. Melanie OW said young people voting for Democrats are going to destroy any chance they have of having a retirement and normal life when they get older. Democrats want to dismantle America and make it into a tyrannical commie-run New World Order where we'll all own nothing and have no freedom. Next Gen America said breaking more evidence young people are crushing it in early voting. I think they're lying. I don't know. In this key state of Michigan, 502 more young Democrats have turned out in 2022 versus the same time in 2018. MAGA pissed off the wrong generation. Really? Trump again. I don't know where this thing come from. Twitter, do your thing. Corrupt politicians around the world are trying to destabilise their countries so the New World Order can take over. Saul Alinsky's 8 levels of control to create a socialist nation. Just let me have a sip of my cuppa before I do this. Healthcare. Control healthcare, you control the people. Poverty. Increase the poverty level as high as possible. Poor people are easier to control and will not fight back if you're providing everything for them to live. Debt. Increase the debt to an unsustainable level. That way you are able to increase taxes and this will produce more poverty. Gun control. Remove the ability to defend themselves from the government. That way you're able to create a police state. Welfare. Take control of every aspect of their lives, food, housing and income. Education. Take control of what people read and listen to. Take control of what children learn in school. Religion. Remove the belief in the God from the government and schools. Class warfare. Divide the people into wealthy and the poor. This will cause more discontent and it will be easier to tax the wealthy with support of the poor. And that's what their agenda is. More on the New World Order. Brazil protesting the rigged election. Check it out. I hope you can see it. I think the music playing in the background I could probably get slightly in trouble for. Don't know, but hopefully, who knows. Nick Adams said Democrats are 100% to blame for America's deteriorating education system. They have complete and total control of education, have for decades. America's youth has never been dumber as a result. You're better off homeschooling, seriously. Libs of TikTok said the Atlantic wants us to forget and forgive the Democrats for their COVID response. That's going to be a hard no from me. Michael Hiltzik said, column mocking anti-vaxxers, death is ghoulish, yeah, but necessary. Wow. Remember all these people who did this? They want you to forgive and forget. Here's the article from The Atlantic where you can help the ratio. What ratio is that? Let's declare a pandemic amnesty. Oh dear. Is there somewhere a voting or something in here? Because I'll vote no. Nope. I'm not going to read their rubbish because I'm not going to forgive them. Sorry, you can forgive but not forget, but not this. This is too much. Okay, let's go back. Benny Johnson said, breaking DHS leaked trends on Twitter after bombshell report reveals DHS has began to consider censoring misinformation during the 2020 selection and plans to censor information on the origins of the COVID vaccines, racial justice, US withdrawal from Afghanistan and Ukraine. Great. That's what they're going to do. Okay, who else believes that these employees who are in these positions at Twitter and Facebook and everywhere else may also work for the government? I don't know. I'm starting to think that. Tim Poole said Facebook's government takedown portal is still live. Request secure access to Facebook content request systems. This portal is for onboard partner requests pertaining to content issues on Facebook and Instagram. If you're an onboard partner, please put in your request through this portal. Wow. There you go. Is there more to this? Archived, of course. Wow. So that's all they have to fill out to get content removed, is that right? Natalie Winters said representatives from JP Morgan Chase attended virtually all DHS meetings about federal government's efforts to censor misinformation on social media. Are they laying the groundwork for debanking to become an even more mainstream strategy? Wow. So JP Morgan attended the DHS meetings about censoring information. Jeff Hale, Kim Wyman. Same names over and over again, but it shows you where they're from. Even University of Washington. CISA, CISIS, TechSynap, Illinois Emergency Management Agency. Wow, okay. JP Morgan Chase, CSIS, CISA, whatever you want to call them. Wow, interesting. So they're all involved. Charlie Kirk said, funny how the left loves to call conservative fascist, but the DHS leaks confirm it's been left-wingers in government bullying private big tech companies to censor and deplatform conservatives. Left-wing fascism is an existential threat to America. Tim Poole said this may be the biggest story of our lives and perhaps one of the most shocking revelations in history, and it leaked DHS. The Intercept. Okay. The Department of Homeland Security is quietly broadening its efforts to curb speech it considers dangerous, an investigation by The Intercept has found. Years of internal DHS memos, emails, and documents obtained via leaks and ongoing lawsuit, as well as public documents, illustrate an expansive effort by the agencies to influence tech platforms. The work, much of which remains unknown to the American public, came into clear review earlier this year when DHS announced a new Disinformation Governance Board, a panel designed to police misinformation, false information spread unintentionally, disinformation, false information spread intentionally, and malinformation, factual information shared typically out of context with harmful intent. that allegedly threatens US interests. While the board was widely ridiculed, immediately scaled back, then shut down within a few months, other initiatives are underway as DHS pivots to monitoring social media now that its original mandate, the war on terror, has been wound down. Behind closed doors and through pressure on private platforms, the US government has used its power to try and shape online discourse, according to meeting minutes and other records appended to a lawsuit filed by Missouri Attorney General Eric Schmidt, a Republican who is also running for Senate. Discussions have ranged from the scale and scope of government intervention in online discourse to the mechanics of streamlining takedown requests for false or intentionally misleading information. Platforms have got to get comfortable with government. It's really interesting how hesitant they remain. Microsoft executive Matt Masterson, a former DHS official, texted Jen Easterly, a DHS director, in February. That's what I mean. You know, the revolving door? Are people like leaving government, going to places like this and censoring, or are they leaving these places and going into government? Oh, who knows? In a March meeting, Laura Demlow, an FBI official, warned the threat of subversive information on social media could undermine support for the US government. According to her notes of the discussion attended by senior executives from Twitter and JP Morgan Chase, stressed that we need a media infrastructure that is held accountable. We do not coordinate with other entities when making content moderation decisions, and we independently evaluate content in line with the Twitter rules, a spokesperson for Twitter wrote in a statement to The Intercept. There is also a formalized process for government officials to directly flag content on Facebook or Instagram and request that it be throttled or suppressed through a special Facebook portal, which we just seen, that requires the government or law enforcement email to use. At the time of writing, the content request system at Facebook is still live. DHS and Meta, the parent company of Facebook, did not respond to a request for comment. The FBI declined to comment. DHS's mission to fight disinformation stemming from concerns around Russian influence in the 2016 presidential election began taking shape during the 2021 and over efforts to shape discussions around the jab policy during the pandemic. Documents collected by The Intercept from a variety of sources, including current officials and publicly available reports, reveal the evolution of more active measures by the DHS. According to a draft copy of the DHS's quadrennial Homeland Security Review, DHS's capstone report outlining the department's strategy and priorities in the incoming years. The department plans to target inaccurate information on a wide range of topics, including the origins of the pandemic and the efficacy of the jabs, racial justice, US withdrawal from Afghanistan, and the nature of US support to Ukraine. The challenge is particularly acute in marginalised community, the report states, which are often the targets of false or misleading information, such as false information on voting procedures targeting people of colour. The inclusion of the 2020 US withdrawal from Afghanistan is particularly noteworthy given the House Republicans, should they take the majority in the midterms, have vowed to investigate. This makes Benghazi look like a much smaller issue, said Rep. Mike Johnson, RLA, a member of the Armed Services Committee, adding that finding answers will be a top priority. How disinformation is defined by the government has not been clearly articulated. And there lies the problem. And the inherently subjective nature of what constitutes disinformation provides a broad opening for DHS officials to make politically motivated determinations about what constitutes dangerous speech. Wow, how interesting is this? DHS justifies these goals, which have expanded far beyond its original purview on foreign threats to encompass disinformation originating domestically, by claiming that terrorist threats can be exacerbated by misinformation and disinformation spread online. But the laudable goal of protecting Americans from danger has often been used to conceal political manoeuvring. In 2004, for instance, DHS officials faced pressure from the George W. Bush administration to heighten the national threat to level for terrorism in a bid to influence voters prior to the election. According to former DHS Secretary Tom Ridge, US officials have routinely lied about an array of issues, from the causes of its war in Vietnam and Iraq to the more recent obfuscation around the role of National Institutes of Health in funding the Wuhan Institute of Virology coronavirus research. That track record has not prevented the US government from seeking to become arbiters of what constitutes false or dangerous information on inherently political topics. Earlier this year, Republican Governor Ron DeSantis signed a law known by supporters as the Stop Woke Act, which bans private employers from workplace training asserting an individual's moral character is privileged or oppressed based on his or her race, colour, sex, or national origin. The law, critics charged, amounted to a broad suppression of speech deemed offensive. The Foundation for Individual Rights and Expression, or FIRE, has since filed a lawsuit against DeSantis, alleging unconstitutional censorship. A federal judge temporarily blocked parts of the Stop Woke Act, ruling the law had violated workers' First Amendment rights. Wow. Just red tape. Florida's legislators may well find plaintiff speech repugnant, but under our constitutional scheme, the remedy for repugnant speech is more speech, not enforced silence, wrote Judge Mark Walker in a colourful opinion castigating the law. Wow, this is a big article. And I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but prior to 2020, tech companies including Twitter, Facebook, Reddit, Discord, Wikipedia, Microsoft, LinkedIn, and Verizon Media met on a monthly basis with the FBI, CISA, and other government representatives, according to NBC News. The meetings were part of an initiative still ongoing between the private sector and government to discuss how firms would handle misinformation during the election. Well, I think we can understand exactly where that went and is still going on some platforms. Peter Lofe said Albo MP, 1 million new homes require 6 new sewage treatment plants, 3 new water treatment plants, thousands of kilometres of new roads, curbing, channeling and stormwater, thousands of kilometres of effluent pipes, thousands of kilometres of water pipes, thousands of electrical and data, hundreds of pump stations and hundreds of retention lakes. Are they going to do this for another? Because our Prime Minister has apparently promised 1 million new homes. Oh, dear God. Craig Kelly said, breaking. ABS releases new excess deaths data and it's getting worse. Excess deaths in Australia for the year to end July is now 16,375 people. That's a shocking 17.3% more than the recent historical average, up from 17.1. Baffling, they say. Criminal investigation needed, I say. Yeah, you know why. Oh, dear. Greed said we have a problem. The Sun says rapes reality small. Hardcore of British Pakistani men considering young white girls nothing more than fodder. British Pakistanis are raping white girls and we must face up to it. Unfortunately, that is what, it's going on because of different beliefs and things like that, as far as I understand. Yeah, it's you can't do that with people who believe differently or who aren't held accountable. Or are they actually letting... Sorry, guys. You can see me what I'm trying to do here. I'll take you off the screen and... I'm cranky. I've had it. Come on. Let's go, Brandon. Goodness me. Okay, where are we? Okay, I'm going on to the comments now, guys. Oh, seriously, the news is... But you can see things happening. I can see I can see the red wave. The red wave. We knew about that, 4 years ago, the red wave. We thought it was back then, but it wasn't. Here we go now. Hey, Shannon, how you doing, Shannon? And Faith. We have liftoff. Sorry, I'm way back in the comments. David said I could go on and on about complaints of the human world, of course, but I'll restrain myself there or I'd never stop. Hey, Alex, how you going? I am Kai said, wrecked my earlobe. What did you do? Did I do that? Did I do that? Excellent. SNM and Beckham USA, and I'll get past all the highs and whoa, it's jumping all over the place. David said there's a word limit on these chats, Alex, and I need at least 100 pages. Beckham in the house. Lanazi said, good hands and Hev and all you wonderful souls, great day. Woohoo. Demelza said, I love you. Oh, God love yous. Kevin said, good day, Hev and all in the chat. God love yous. Brad said, hello, how you going? I am Kai. Pardon me. Said, here comes the flood. Xenotron said, morning all. Hi, everyone. And everyone's saying hello. And Out to Lunch said, here. And David said, g'day, Heather. And Deb said, good morning, beautiful Hev. God love yous. Brad said, you're looking well, Hev. Thank you, guys. Shannon said, looks like it's going to be a hot moist in the next few days, 30+ degrees. Oh, you're lucky. We've got under 20 degrees Celsius here. I thought it was going to go up to 20, 21, 22. And then they dropped it back down. As the days get closer, the weather app drops the temperature. But we got a sort of sunny, partly cloudy day today. Who knows how this is going to go? I've been flat out all this week. I've been babysitting and I had one day off, which I had to then go and do my shopping and everything as well. So, sorry, guys. I couldn't even come in. I was just so exhausted. I still am. Alex is speaking French. I am Kai, said Demelza Beckham, out to lunch. How you going? Shannon said, did Hev ignore my super chat? No, I got it. I said, thank you, Shannon, way back. And showed it at the very beginning. Unless I've missed another one. I could have. Well, I'm on my way down. I know there's heaps of comments that I haven't even got to, but if you're talking about the first one, I did mention it before I spoke about the news. I am Kai, said Lanazi. Hey, Demelza. I am Kai, said Shannon, think so? Yeah, no, this one up here, I'll show you. G'day from the Riverland, South Australia. I seen that one. I showed it at the beginning, I think. I'm sure I did. Someone can go back and correct me if I'm wrong. Demelza said, hi, Kai. Shannon said, maybe because I accidentally took my cat's medication. Oh, my God, maybe I'm invisible. Meow. Good on you, Shannon. Xenotron said, Britney Spears is a classic example. Yes, of... I think they lock them up and drug them and try to, I don't know, brainwash. Because that's when Britney was saying a lot of stuff. And then that happened. So it's interesting. Maybe that's why they look like they're lunatics. They make them look like... That's what they want to do to normal people too. Believe me, they would love to do that to probably all conservatives and Republicans. But don't worry, I think we've got it. I really do. I really do think this is it, guys. This is where it turns. Everyone's still saying hello. Deb said no. She said, look, Shannon, good for starting early. Everyone's still saying hello. Oh, Xenotron said, hi, Alex, missed your last stream. Nice to see you here. Veronica said no sound. Have I got sound? God, I hope I didn't go through that whole video without sound. Oh, no. Everyone's still saying hello. Alex said, I saw that earlier about Kanye. I think they're doing it to all of them to step out of line. That's what I think too. Brad said, lol. Shannon said, I'm used to being ignored. Deb didn't send me a text. Oh, no. Shannon. Demelza said, hi, Shannon. There you go. Veronica, I am Kai, said, Veronica, my sound is fine. Sometimes when that happens, it helps to go out and come back in, like shut down the live stream on your end, close it, and then jump back in again, and normally the sound will come. It's happened to me a few times with other people's shows. Alex, Face said, Alex, hope you had a great time with your friend. Yeah. Shannon said, hey, Miss Boing. Well, Nazi said, Kitty lol, there's two of them there now behind me. Alex said, I was just thinking of Brittany Xenotron. She was controlled for years, and I think she might be to an extent. They don't escape for long. Yeah, well, there was supposed to be a Black Mirror episode. It was Miley Cyrus who played it, I think. And it was either about her or Brittany. It was supposed to, represent one of them, and I can't remember who it was. David said, try refreshing the page, Veronica. The sound is excellent. Because I finally worked out how on StreamYard to share the sound. It was a little tiny box and little tiny writing down the bottom that I didn't see. Oh, dear. Richard said, banks are buying up gold. How's your fiat? Safe, I hope. Oh, no. No, I think it's on the verge of going kaput. But I believe there's another economy backed by gold, ready to go. Yep. Alex said, Shannon. David said, she's still fighting for her freedom, Alex. Free Britney Spears now. Yeah. Xenotron said, sometime they fake breaking out. Remember Lady Gaga exposing Illuminati? She's in deep. Yeah. Or she got reprogrammed and it worked. Who knows? I am Kai, said Richard. Word is today is day one. We shall see. David said, use any spare fiat money to buy silver and gold. Alex said, hey, Veronica, I can hear okay. Maybe log in and out again. Hope it comes back for you. Hey, Sherry, how you going? No, she's not responding now. She doesn't respond anymore, Sherry. She must have worked out that I'm not saying Siri. Xenotron said, Alex, she has to leave it all behind and go bush off-grid, otherwise not free. Shannon said, Alex's friend may or may not have fallen into her pride of cats. Allegedly, cat food isn't cheap after all. Lanazi said, Supreme Court ruled and announced that that was what Don in 2020 was, and Trump really did. However, they refused to. Really? Well, I think when it turns, like in the next few days when the voting starts, I think the whole thing's going to flip. Out to lunch said dead mice for sale. Feed to cats. Ah, mine can find the live ones out here. Shannon said long pork for sale, lol. Kevin said Paul Pelosi, the underwear gladiator. Like, how many times did that story change? Seriously? And now there's people theorizing, was it a drug deal gone wrong? According with the Sun, you know what I mean? Like a Hunter type situation. But you don't do drug deals in your underwear. I don't know. What the? Seriously? I am Kai, said so many in super deep should be getting noticeable soon. Oh, I can't wait till this is exposed, honestly. Lanazi said the court just said that things were done that were done will not be allowed in future voting. Wow. Good, Lanazi. Alex said that whole thing with Britney's strange, David. So many of them are damaged. And Deb's laughing at Shannon. David said plenty of dead mice here this week. Felix bought 3 in one night the other day. He likes to show me his trophies. Yeah, they do, don't they? Hey, Carl, how you going? Shannon said Pelosi pet food pre-hammered de-tenderized. Alex said, if they are still making music, films, etc., they are still in the fold, definitely. I am Kai, said Shannon at McDonald's. Out to lunch said chicken like mice too. Do they? Wow. Cool. Didn't know that. Xenotron said, I heard that Secret Service are neutral except when they are protecting the protected, which would have been who? thus perhaps protecting Paul. They were okay with what was happening. Wow. Davis said, I know, Alex, control freaks piss me off. I'd like to line them up for punch bag practice. I hate authoritarian people. Lanazi said, David Morgan, not sure if that's good or bad. Xenotron said, let the person in because they were supposed to be there. I am Kai, so saying hello to Carl. Alex said, we're going to introduce my friend's cat to my cat soon, Shannon. Ooh. Alex, could be interesting, yep. David said, it's only bad if he leaves half-eaten one on the carpet and I step on it barefoot in the dark. Lanazi, otherwise rodents dead a good bro. Yeah, exactly. It is Lori Lightfoot. I thought it was her, Chicago. Well, and they're trying to say, even, I can't remember who it was, but one of them was trying to say that Republican states are the crime-ridden states. Do you not have eyes? Do they not realise people can go and look and find out that that's not true? Have they been watching anything? Do they know what's going on in their own states? I don't know. King Snowgle, how you going? Hey, came across the live by total fluke. Hi, guys, guyettes, and the as yet undecided. David said Laurie is a mutant. Yeah, she looks like Beetlejuice. That's what she reminds me of. Alex said her cat doesn't like people or other cats but needs to mingle, so it should be fun, I am Kai. Dealey said, I made it. Hello, everyone. Hey, Dealey, how you doing? I am Kai said three-way and Paul didn't want to take his... Oh, dear, because there was someone who opened the door and now they're saying Paul opened the door and then walked back into the guy to let the guy attack him or something. They're trying to change the story as it goes. Lanazi said, David Morgan, ooh, sorry, I'll see your point. Haha, good luck. Yeah, I wouldn't like to step on a dead mouse or half of one. Bad enough when they're alive. They run quick. It's not that they scare you. It's just that they run quick and you don't really want them running over your feet. But anyway, I've had trouble with mice and my cats. Bringing them in. Hey, I need help. See that thing there? That's my screen off my window. My shoulder is still pulled from trying to grab the pliers and pull the inside out of that screen. So I'm just going to buy a new one. But God help me. I don't have the strength to pull that thing out of there. It's a corner bit, plastic corner bit. I'm going to have to buy a new screen. And then I think I'm going to have to cut them on this angle. Right? See the angle? Oh, there. You can see on that one there. That one there. The angle it's on. So I'm going to have to buy the tools to then cut everything. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Deb said, great job. We just started, King. Oh, I'm way at the start then. Cynthia said, dudette right here. I'm Kai said, Viking. Yep, there you go. Lori Lightfoot, you mean Beetlejuice. She does look like that. Deb said, that's right, Shannon. Brad said, good fire, Elon. Yeah, he got rid of 3 groups of them. Does anyone else think they could be, like, working for government as well? I don't know. I kind of think they are. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning that way. King Snowball said, Shannon, hoping none of the cat meds were for chemical castration. Oh, no. Dealey said, hello, everyone. Everyone's saying hello, Dealey. Xenotrons, can anyone tell me why suddenly Haiti is being attacked? Where did that threat come from? What? Haiti? I haven't heard about that. Oh, no. Selena said, oh, hey. How you going, Selena? David said, no worries, Lanazi. We seem to get phases where the rodent catching goes big time, then there's a lull for a couple of months, presumably whilst the survivors breed up. Brad said, boo-hoo. Yep, to all the people probably getting fired from Twitter. David said, next door has chickens, so that's probably the source. Oh, it could be. Rudy said 5:16 p.m. in Houston, Texas. He'll keep us up to date on the time over there. That's good. Deb said, hey, Zena. And hey, Rudy. Everyone's saying hello, Rudy. Dealey said, really, Zena, they're refusing to give up their children? Lanazi said, David Morgan, at least your kitty does a good job and earns her keep. Xenotron said, Deb, hey, Deb, how's things? Hope you're well. Been waiting for this chat. George, how you going? You made it this time. And Shannon, thank you again. God love you. Xenotron said, Dealey, could their supply from Ukraine be drying up? Never know. I am Kai's waving at George. Alex said, I was trying to look up the USA elections before the show, said it was 50-50 at the moment. They tried putting Fetterman ahead of Oz, right? It was a poll, and I shared it on Twitter a week ago, I think it was, or during the week. And it showed that Fetterman was ahead of Oz. Well, now it's back, their polls are never, ever right. Okay? They're never right. But if you doesn't mean you don't vote. You've got to go. You've got to do it this time. This is the most important one in your life, unless you want it ruined by the Dems. King Snowball said, Western Australia sounds doomed. Unlimited powers to allow the police force to force jab us, and when they choose, coming their way. They'd have to lock me up. I don't care. If someone's going to try and jab me with anything, I'm fighting back. Or I'll get shot. One of the two. Deb said, Shannon. Delay said, hello, Lanazi, David, George. I'm Kai, said Zena, exactly. SW said, hi, I'll change my name to SW from Stuart, and here's a pic of my mate, Maxie. Oh, I can't see it very well. Oh, can I zoom and make it bigger? Hang on, I'm just trying something here. Okay, I'm making it bigger. Woo! Woohoo! Okay. Oh, good. Okay, so my little screen's tiny now, but I can read. Hang on. Let me see. Oh, God. Deb said, let me see. I'm great, thank you. Hoping you are well too. I'm trying to read without my glasses. I am Kai. I've got to squint to look. Australia never became free, just got the label. Yeah, free country. It used to be the lucky country. Well, not so lucky anymore, is it? No, you just get jabbed and shut down and everything all over the place. David said, hey, Lanazi, Felix is a Tom. His sister only bothers with them if they come within striking distance. She likes big bowls of food at home. Felix enjoys the hunt. They do. They just need to, it's in their genetics. Alex said, lovely picture, SW. That's why I did that, to see. I still can't see it very well. Oh, my eyesight's really bad. King Snuggle said, screaming out that everyone needs mRNA. At the same time, they'll announce the thing will get sicker from the flu than the non, Of course. That's why I would fight. No, they're not getting near me. Deb said, great, thanks, Zena. Delay asked, Kai, are you better today? I am Kai, said Royals own most of the planet. Yeah, they do. They own, it's called Crown Land here in Australia. SW said he's a good hand, all right. David said the freedom you have is the freedom you're willing to take. Exactly. Lanazi said David Morgan, well, good on him. I am Kai, said much better, Dealey. Thanks, hun. Deb said, hey, and the kiddie show. Heaven the kiddie show, yep. And they got little toys there now. Hang on, which side am I on? Just above Mr. Smiggles there are all his little toys. Oh, him and Bella's little toys. Alex said, beautiful doggo. Yeah, I know it's a dog, the picture, but I can't see it properly. Senatron said, not sure how they can be so confident of green power with all this climate change going on. Yeah, it's going to work against them, I think. David said, I should charge the neighbours for pest control services, I reckon. Shannon said, Green New Deal, Amish Paradise, the weird Al Yankovic version. Amish Paradise. I am Kai said, Green Power being forced to inflate investment portfolios. That's more what it's about. They all have money in there. That's why they're pushing so hard. They know. They know it doesn't do anything. Like, not going to keep up. That's what they had planned for us all, though. Send us into, no electricity. Just send us into being really, really poor. Lanazi said, David, there you go. Extra income is always nice. Haha. Xenotron said, we're watching the systematic destruction of the old guard. We are. It's exactly what and they're doing it, and we're seeing it, and the more that happens, the more I think, my God, it's just all being exposed. You know what I mean? The whole lot for everyone to see. And they may even do it again. They may try it again, try to take things, they're not supposed to, so that everyone can see it plain as day, and then I think it'll turn. So King Snurgle said, Xenotron Green Power going to be Soylent Green-powered reactors. Rectors. Plenty dropping dead currently due to the supply fuel. David says, so much global warming here. We've had the coldest spring ever. Yeah, well, we are having another cold spring like last year. And the year before was the hot one, I think. Deb said, yes, Shannon. King Snurgle said, reactors. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. Xenotron said, King Snurgle, so true. I am Kai said, electric car batteries produced at 7-1 loss. Well, we're not going to get deliveries if half of the fleets, if you order anything from IKEA, you're probably not going to get it if they've gone green and they're using electric vehicles to deliver your stuff. I'd say there's a lot of stuff that's just not going to happen. Like, we're just going to see nothing. I wonder if that's what happened to one of my deliveries. I was due to get a delivery and it never turned up. So I'm still waiting. I had to contact the person. We're going back and forward. The delivery just, it's been sent to the delivery people, whoever it is. They just haven't delivered it. Xenotron said, we're just batteries to them in our cities, creating energy for them to harness. Shannon says, seems like the candidate that has the least attendance to their rallies wins. Lenazi said, Trump's tweets are back on Twitter. Don't know if it's him or not. I don't know. I'm going to look for it, though. Alex said, they're trying to say my 2-year-old niece needs a flu jab. I pray her mother doesn't take it for it. I'm completely against it, but have no control or say. I'm hoping that about my granddaughter, that they don't. Anything at all, nothing. But I don't have a say in that. She's got a mum, and all I can do is suggest, but not, I can't force her. There's her and her husband. I don't know. But I tell her. I'm Kai said, Shannon, yes, it does. Xenotron said, Shannon, people have cognitive dissonance. They see the rallies and then are bedazzled by the numbers. King Snurgle said, I want one of those really old electric cars that could do 1,000 miles from traditional batteries. Pictures of them are now virtually scrubbed from the net. I am Kai said, hidden, forgotten past. King Snurgle said, Alex, make sure her mum knows the new thing is mRNA, just like the other ones. Yep. Xenotron said, I wish John Hewson would have had a chance. Instead, we got Keating. Yeah. Oh, God. Australia's had a pretty bad run when you look back at it and what they did. George said, hey, King. SW said, Dan Andrews in trouble, but I bet he gets reflected. I hope we don't follow Brazil. Oh, re-elected, you mean? Yeah. Don't be surprised. Davis said, I hear you, Alex. I don't even know if my grandies are Jabberwocky victims or their mother, my daughter, since she has TDS and won't speak to me. Oh, no. SW said re-elected. I got that. King Snurgle said, I just bought 3 new keyboards, all made in China, of course. Every one of them performs like it's already totally worn out. That's a big problem. We need to manufacture stuff back in our own countries. I am Kai said also spike protein, not harmless. Yeah. Alex said I certainly felt pushed to the limit earlier. Are you okay, Alex? I hope you're okay. King Snurgle said, hi, George. Xenotron said, Alex, if you're a believer, then pray that no deadly poison shall take effect. Paul states this in the Book of Acts. Lanazi said, Alex, I know the feeling. My son's ex got my grandchildren done. I pray God protects them as it was not their choice. God protects the little ones. I hope so. Davis said, that's like the used car salesman letting you knock him down $500 after you already jacked the price by $1,000. Exactly. Deb said, only Brandon, mental health is declining. SW said, sorry, didn't see my prior chat. Check out Mud Fossil University for a scientific rabbit hole. Yes, I have Mud Fossil University. I am Kai said, Alex, growing pains deep down. None of us want this to be true, but knew it was. Shannon said, I got letters asking me to take my kids in for heart scans. Government getting gun shy much? I didn't let my kids or myself get them. My mother-in-law, on the other hand, oh, okay. Hey, Missy T, how you doing? And Faith said, Kai, how very true. Missy T said, hey, everyone. Alex, I just found out about aluminium damage to the brain. David begged for my niece not to have her one, but they still went ahead and he was so sick. Oh, no. And I'm Kai said, hey, Missy. And SW said, great to see all the regulars here again. Yes. King Snurgle said, twatter workers getting twatted. Yeah. Yeah. They are. I plan to come in with more attitude today since my title, and it didn't work. George O'Brien said all politicians should have a limited number of years. Yes, they should. Yeah, they're trying to say that about the Supreme Court. What about them? Astrid, how you going? Hey, I have always thankful for all you do. Enjoy the news by Hev, trying to digest the Pelosi soap opera. What a horrible drama. Well, I think they're trying to distract from something as well. That's why it's also exposing what they do. So, you know. Dealey said, Missy T, hello, long time no see. And everyone's saying, hey, Missy. Kevin said on the 8th November, full moon, eclipse of the moon, and superior conjunction of Venus, signs in the sky, election day. There you go. I am Kai said, oh, Alex, yeah. Dealey said the Pelosi lovers' quarrel is a distraction. That's what, yeah. Xenotron said, David Morgan, it only matters if you end up with a lemon. Alex, so I just learned about mud fossil stuff in the last 6 months or so. It's quite interesting, SW, yeah. Trump's plane yesterday, number G208 equals 17. Ah, sweet. Shannon said blood moon. Wow. And also the 8th is your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, I am Kai. In case I don't get on before then, I think I might. I'm hoping I might. But I'm not sure. I think I'm actually Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. I'm looking after the kids again, and maybe another day in the week if they need me. Hey, Teresa, how you going? SW said Iran Khan shot. He's with Shane Warne now in a pit of pain. Imran Khan, do you mean? Faye said, happy early birthday, Kai. David said, I used to buy and sell cars, Xenotron, so I've not often picked up a lemon, and if I did, always got a profit out of it anyway. George said, hi, Faith. And everyone's saying hello, Faith. Selena said, CA is an at-work state, no reason needed to terminate. Oh, there you go. So that lady is sillier than I thought. And she's supposed to be a lawyer? That was about that lawyer, eh? King Snurgle said, hi, Teresa. Xenotron said, George, pollies need to have performance and productivity reviews as they do in corporate or treat their slaves. Kevin said, happy birthday for the 8th, Kai. Everyone's saying, happy birthday, Kai, for the 8th. Everyone's still saying hello. Xenotron said, Elon flexing his new skin. Could be taken a couple of ways, couldn't it? Alex said, I don't think they'll get my niece with the COVID one, but they seem to think other ones are fine, which they are not. It's like they're half sleeping. I know. It's a worry. I am Kai said, thanks, Kevin. And Deb said, happy birthday, Kai. SW, did you see a chat on Bruce Sees All? I am Kai. Oh, did I see you? Yes, I think you might have, SW. Is it? Yeah, maybe. Shannon said, Elon's Halloween costume, Satan's champion. Yeah, I know. I'm keeping an eye on. Don't trust him fully, but at least what he's doing, I think, is good. I am Kai said, simple fact, if your votes can't be counted by sunrise, yeah, there's cheating, yeah. And Missy T said, oh, happy birthday, Kai. Deb said, sounds like Kitty typing. Oh, when she was on the keyboard. Hey, Jeff, how you going? Reckon we'll get EBS today, Hev? I don't know. I'm waiting for something to pop off because you know those elections are coming up. So Xenotron said, David, keeping the rumour alive, lol. Alex, I pray every day, Xenotron. I truly believe God will protect us all. It's still hard to watch today not being able to do anything. Yeah, we just have to sit back and grab some popcorn and watch it. I am Kai said, Dealey, Deb, Missy. Shannon said, Satan's Champion is a movie from the 70s. Okay. Amen, Lanazi. George said, Zena, if all politicians have a performance and productivity review, there would be no politicians left. Good one, George. There wouldn't be. Nether said, good evening, all. Good evening, Hev. Did you get my email, my dear? I did. Sorry, thank you. I did. I didn't get to answer back because I've been busy. I was sort of reading it while I was looking after my grandchild and then got sidetracked. Same as everyone's emails. If you're sending me emails or anything, I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys. Missy T said, all bad actors. Davis said, not just a rumour, Xenotron, I wasn't always an angel. Dealey said, they're setting up voter ballot drop boxes are ready full and with tarps around them. Oh, really? Interesting. It's going to get caught. Watch. What if they do it again? Like they take it, right? And then everyone just stands up and you hear this massive roar and protest. I don't know. That's what I kind of think might happen, but I'm not sure. Either way, there will be a big turn. Delis, yep, I read that one. I am Kai, bad actors and evil too, yep. Delis said, that's actually a good idea, George. Yep. Alex said, happy birthday for the 8th, Kai. I am Kai said, I'll wear Satan for a boot. Jeff said, cringe. George said, yeah, Dealey. King Snuggle said, that retard sounds like she has the vocal skills of a 6-year-old. They do. Okay, everyone's saying hello. Yo, ups, Deb. Nether. David said, we used to describe people like these children as mollycoddled, spoilt children. Yeah. Yeah, really. Brad said, fired. Deb said, hi, Missy. Shannon said, I like how AOC turns up the Mexican accent. Lol, sort of like Hillary. I ain't no ways tired. I have hot sauce in my purse. Yeah. That's ridiculous. When they were, was it when they were chanting at her? And she got, I can't remember how she. Yeah, but I remember she did it. Alex said, did Elon really fire the person that banned Trump on his first day? Yes, he did. Shannon said, is Luna still alive? Oh, Luna, I hope you're out there. I hope you're okay. Alex said, I heard that, but I don't know if it's true, lol. Another said, 07, I am Kai. Astrid said, hi, Alex. George said, Kai, happy birthday for the 8th. Yours is the 25th. Happy birthday, George. I'll be back before then. Remind me. I'll say happy birthday. Lanazi said, Alex, it's true. Alex said, hey, Nether. Zena said, David, no one is, but a true fallen angel cannot repent or change, and I think that we mellow only when we learn. David says, sounds like it ought to be true, Alex. Hey, Joel, how you doing? Yes. Joel, is that the answer to the do people think that these are government agents that are working 2 jobs? Undercover something? I don't know. Jeff Swig, how you going? Hey, have anybody else to see the Daily Mail hit piece on Richard D. Hall? They're worried the BBC fact finder recently doorstepped him and got his market store cancelled. Really? They're going after him now. They're going to go after everyone until this whole thing blows up in their faces. Brad said, no, look away. I am Kai said, awesome, George, happy birthday, and again later. And Brad's, ha ha ha. King Snurgle said, if they change the US voting age limit from above 18 to a mental age of above 18 years, there would only be a couple hundred allowed to vote. Biden would still get over 80 million votes. George said, thanks, Kai. David said, I know, Zena, I rediscovered my conscience in 99. Alex said, I don't know why they call it child rape and abuse. A child cannot consent. These people are beyond sick. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. It is abuse if you're... I agree, Alex. Xenotron said if it was hot sauce, the A, no wonder she was in no ways tired. She probably had to keep running to the bathroom. I don't know. That's what I've heard hot sauce does. I don't know if it's true or not. Missy said, happy birthday, George. I am Kai said, voting age should be 30 or above. Missy's got some wine glasses there. Deb said, Kitty is sending a message to her kitty friends. Yeah, to the cats out there. Shout out from Bella. And Smiggles, who's just laying there sleeping. Alex said, hey, Jeff, and Jeff's wig. Shannon said, just like the term child. Yeah, there is no such thing. It's abuse. George says, thanks, Missy, even though it's not for another 21 days. Xenotron said, agree, Kai, they have no idea about these days. Some do, but most don't. David said, ad hominem attacks is all they know. Yeah, calling your names. And, okay, the wrap-up smear, for the people who don't know, the wrap-up smear, because I listened to it the other day again, and Pelosi explaining it, was that they leak a story to the reporters, to the news, right? And it may or may more than likely is not true, right? And then they use that to investigate the person, saying, look, the media's already printed it, so they get investigated. That's how they do it. Missy said, in case I don't see you, George. Oh, God love you, Faith. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Lanazi said, Gavin Newsom admitted in an interview he thinks there will be a red wave. I was shocked. I think there will be. SW said, save the children who are God's little ones. Yes, exactly. God, I hope, yeah. God needs to look after the children and just please protect them the most. I am Kai said, Zena, I ran super hard till jail time. I am nearly unbreakable. And Deb's some thumbs up, Faith. Missy T said, 28 shots later. Oh, have they not read anything in the last year? Have they not looked? It doesn't take much to do a little bit of research and find out. That's what, yeah. Xenotron said, wasn't Katie Hobbs busted being naked in her office, brushing her assistant's hair and having a throttle on your taxpayer dollar? Just asking. Yeah. Was that who it was, Katie Hobbs? I remember that. Oh, goodness. Yeah, good on you, Xenotron. Xenotron, I meant thruple. Just having a thruple on your taxpayer dollar. Shannon said the hand is primed for handing out hand shandies. I am Kai said I had 181 days to think about 10 years back. Alex is saying, God love your Faith. King Snurgle said, Missy T, I'd say one new mRNA shot 28 hours later. Seriously, go and watch if you haven't, The Cell by Stephen King, Cell. That movie. That's what people think's going to happen to the people who've had the shot. SW said too much phone use will do that. Yeah, make you hunched over and, oh, my goodness. have some sort of crab hand. Lanazi said Trump filed a lawsuit against her yesterday. That Letitia girl, yes, he did. Xenotron said, I've learned to be like the cripple guy in Forrest Gump. Bring it on, not phased. And Missy T. I am Kai said, my list of injuries survive literally uses up all the letters here without extra words. Wow. George said, do not believe anything a politician says before an election. It's all lies. Yeah, look at their record, their past record. Who have they been fighting? What have they been fighting for? That's what you need to do. That's why I say here in Australia, I know Pauline Hanson's been fighting for Australia since the 90s, and that's why I stick with her. All these other people have they've come up and some of them are good, but some maybe not. SW said broken, not beaten. Alex said it's disgusting, Shannon. These people normalising these terms so they can make their sick acts normal. It's like saying maps instead of pedo. It'll never be normal. No, it won't ever be normal or accepted. Never. Never. King Snurgle said, Zena, I've thought your name inferred being female. I'm hoping getting old and decrepit doesn't come with a mandatory sex change. Missy T said, it's terrible, Alex. Yeah. Shannon said, you're onto it, Alex. Exactly. David said, whoever scripts Joe Biden is an unconscionable, mendacious liar. He needs to be under a mask to avoid the blush showing. Alex said, makes my blood boil, Missy. Yeah. Well, they can't be, like, they are victims. They are not just, they're not there voluntarily, are they? God. Okay. Zentron said, Kai, some people lead extraordinary lives. It's by choice, and how much better our complicated memories. At least you were alive. Dealey said, Alex, that's right. It'll never be normal. Yeah, Alex said, I'm so sick of it all. Me too. These people. Hey, Timmy, how you going? Hello, everyone. Hello, Miss Hev. Super long week at work at the clinic. I was so delighted when I remember you're doing a live tonight. God love you. Thank you. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. Otherwise, I'd be talking to myself. I am Kais at SW. October the 14th, I was shot with a plastic bullet with a rod insert. Range saved me. Deb said, no, he didn't make any sense. Oh, yeah, that was the article I was reading saying, does this make sense? Alex said, hey, Timmy. And Shannon said, Timmy, mate. And Deb said, Timmy. And Xenotron said, Kane, I'm a chick, always have been, chicky babe. King Snurgle said, time to call out the weather idiots, climate clangers. Yeah. And Missy T said, hey, Timmy. I am Kai said, hit right by my eye, slipped left and came out my earlobe. Then I puked. Oh, I am Kai. Ugh. George said, Biden tried to pronounce Rishi Sunak's name was funny. I hope I said it right. I don't even know how it's pronounced. Alex said, I heard they were taking a break so the government can make changed. King Snurgle. Lanazi said, Timmy, hi. SW said, I've never been shot yet, but I feel your resilience from here. Bless you. He's a strong one, I am Kai. SW said, ex-missus stabbed me a few times. Oh, no. Alex said, I think at this point, any protest that is allowed to continue is organised by them to push through their agenda. Yep, just grab your popcorn. Deb said, I vote for cyclists. Yeah, over bloody Daniel Andrews. I don't know what happened, right, with that article or that vote. Do you believe the cyclist or Daniel Andrews? I would believe any cyclist over Daniel Andrews. Doesn't matter who they are. George said, wow, SW. Shannon said, did everyone see the Starbucks trans have a meltdown? Lol, hilarious. No. Oh, no, the flies are coming in because my screen is missing now. Great. Oh, dear. I'm going to have to chase that fly out of the house now. That's going to be funny. Alex said, blimey, SW. Sorry to hear that. Sorry, guys. Xenotron said, Daniel Andrews is nothing more than a product of conception. He is one of the lowest in our population after what he has done. Nothing but contempt for him. Yeah. That's right, Alex. Women can be abusers too. Deb said no, Shannon. I am Kai said I'm all male, stupid, hardcore male. No, not stupid. King Snowball said, I saw that, Shannon. Any young guy that ended up like that would sue its mother. I am Kai said, I've been... Dealey said, I didn't know Pritzker was married to a he-she. Xenotron said, David, have you read statistics on the loneliness lately? About 30% of the population have not been touched by the opposite sex partner for over a decade. What's going on? People are keeping to themselves, I think. David said, lol, I am Kai, me too, can't help myself. Who'd want to be a woman in a man's world? And that sucks too anyway, but regardless, I like being a man. You should like being a man. Hey, Frantic Missy, how you doing? Do you think they use the same hammer for Paul Pelosi that Hillary used to smash her phones? Lol. You never know. You never know. Alex said, don't forget to hit the like, folks. Shannon said, it's not a guy, it's a girl with a moustache and fluff on her chin. It was crying about being misgendered. I may have seen it. But, yeah, sorry, probably distracted knowing me with the kiddies. Because I had a sick child and a little toddler to look after, so it's a lot of work. George said, thanks for the reminder, Alex. Darren said, hey, guys, clock changes are still confusing me. Thought it would start later. Yeah, I know. It's confused everyone, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Everyone's laughing. Frantic Missy, so is Biden senile or not? I'd say he's most of the way there. With dementia or something, I don't know. Not very, and that Fetterman guy reminds me of Biden too. Like, what are they doing? Putting the people they can control the most to just sign this and say that, and they will? I don't know. That's what it seems like to me. David said, yay, got the 42nd, 42 being the answer to the riddle of the universe. I knew it. I got this. Good on you, David. King Snowball said, Xenotron, blame pre-trans tension. They have obviously been putting something in the water for decades. I believe so. Even Alex Jones was saying that, wasn't he? Xenotron said, Alex, true, these days it's on the rise. I am Kai said, stab 19, 1 stab back of head, broken every rib, cracked skull 6 times, back broken 12 places, 8 break all in T5 vertebrae, shot in the chest, shot in the back, 4 wrecks, 1 reconstruction surgery, and 2 defibs. Oh, dear God, Kai, it's lucky you're still here. You've been through the wars more than most people and still here. That's amazing. SW said, I thought I was a Gemini, but I heard they lied about the dates. Now that makes me a bull, Taurus. There you go. Alex said, hey, Frantic Missy, hope you're well. And I would say yes. Everyone's saying, Frantic Missy, good to see you. King Snowball said, same here, Darren, just hit lucky and check tube alerts. Darren said, Frantic Missy, if he's not, then he needs an Oscar. Frantic Missy said, because if he's senile, then I don't know why it matters what he says. And if he's not senile, then he's still a creeper and a liar. Well, yeah, I do think maybe he's playing a part of being senile, because I heard that in the beginning, so that people will say, oh, he can't be held accountable because he's senile, when he should be held accountable for what he's done in the past. And that's what I've heard, and I don't know. I'm waiting to see how it turns out. Dealey said, Kai is immortal. It seems that way. Both knees broken hands shattered, teeth knocked out, and shot in the face. Oh, Kai, wow. It's really, really lucky you are here. Frantic Missy said, good to see you all too. Shannon said, I highly recommend the Salty Cracker channel on YouTube. Yep. Hey, Jim from Mississippi. How you going? Hey, Wheezy, how you going? I hope everyone is doing rather exquisite today. George said, crikey, Kai, you've been through the wars, mate. Yep. Darren said, plenty of cheese, Shannon. Pat said, anyone notice Melbourne Cup winner colours blue with white checkerboard, 7th race Winner blue and white stars or pentagram all over, Freemason symbols, not rigged. Yeah, I think it is. I think everything is rigged. Deb said, so sad. I am Kai. Yeah, that's a lot to put up with. At least I'm glad you're still here. Goodness me. Everyone's saying hello. SW indisposed. I am Kai. Yeah, had a bit of that rough action too here. I'm here for a reason, I believe. I don't know what it is, but you're awake. That's the reason. George says, hi, Wheezy. And Wheezy says, hello, Missy T. Everyone's saying, hello, Wheezy. I am Kai. You and the Grim Reaper are definitely a match. Oh. What is truth? He's fought the Grim Reaper, I think. I am Kai has fought the Grim Reaper and won. Wheezy said, hey, George. I am Kai said, October the 14th, crunch, then sink and puking, then asked terrified nurse for water. Oh. Alex said, hey, Jim. And Wheezy said, hey, Alex. And out to lunch says, someone needs to ask if they'll be releasing the Epstein client list. Yeah, the Maxwell Epstein client list. Still, apparently, they have trafficked children to no one. It's coming. Just a matter of time now. Frantic Missy said, yes, Biden has turned a lot. Sometimes I wonder if AOC is a Republican because she's turned more people red than anyone else. Lol, she's the queen. Yeah, well, let's hope so. I think that's what's happening right now, the big red wave. Jim saying, hello, Alex. Deb said, love Salty Cracker. I do too. I tune into him when I can. But sometimes his lives disappear. So I don't know. King Snowball said, Pat, Freemasons are the only ones left that hadn't had all their money stolen. Never mind, though. The lodges made the thing mandatory. Soon won't be any left. Let's hope not. George says, hey, out to lunch. SW said, ree. That's a Salty Cracker thing, just in case anyone's wondering. Shannon said, I'll accept the results if they can be questioned and after they've been precisely audited. Yep. I am Kai said, I'm on a first name basis with death. Frantic Missy said, I'm doing great working on my studio that I just can't seem to get finished, lol. Oh, yeah, it can be hard work. I'm trying to move. I'm still looking for a house, even though I can't move. I probably shouldn't move, but I'm still looking. Alex said, true, Frantic Missy. Out to lunch said, George, hi. Jim said, hello, Kai. Dealey said, yes, out to lunch when needed. I'm Kai, said Jim with the heart. Susie said, hi, everyone again. How you going, Susie? Everyone's saying hello. I'm Kai. Glad you came by, Jim. Xenotron said, SW, an old man once told me, when you have done the one thing you are supposed to do, you will die. The act is always hidden and not revealed till the last moment, then blip, gone. Yeah, I don't know. There's a reason. There's a reason we're here. And we're meant to be here at this time. That's what I think. Dealey saying, hello, Susie. Out to lunch said that needs to be a campaign slogan. SW said, lower than the flaming pit, I hope. Missy T said, I thought she was younger than 20. Who's that? Thunberg? I don't know. King Snowball said, SW and I am Kai. Sounds like you were born to be weapons testing bods. Yeah, does, doesn't it? Davis said that young girl should be in school. Oh, yes, it was. So, Missy, you were talking about Greta Thunberg or whatever her name is. Yeah, she needs to be somewhere but off the internet and out of media. Little commie. Sorry, she was probably groomed to be that way, I think. Yep, I agree. Frantic Missy said, Greta said recently that she was embarrassed by her past behaviour, lol. Yeah, and they showed an old picture of her showing she was like a child. That's what they've done. They're still using the child Greta. She is about, I don't know, she'd be about 18, 19, wouldn't she? Something like that. Jim said that was funny. Frantic Missy said she got used. You know these lizard people use kids? Yes, I do. That's why I said she could have been groomed that way. Anne said, wow, I am Kai. I am Kai said, I only talked a little and got popped. Shannon said, will be a short working day in an electric vehicle, especially if it has to tow anything, reduces the range by 3 times. Exactly. SW said, Greta is a brat. Yep. I remember her telling everyone that they've got to watch what they do while she was in this like plush place with all this beautiful stuff. And it was like, oh, another one. Dara said, the problem with the climate is not warm enough for what we pay toward it. Yeah, exactly. Susie said, love to all. How yous doing? David said she's a victim of child abuse, MK Ultra. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yep. And Shannon said Tedros Hot Pants Disco. I remember that. He was at a gay bar and he was with his little hot pants and he was dancing with his drink in his hand. These people who want to run things, I don't want them running me at all. At all. Nothing that I do. Casper said, Greta's a comment. That's what I just said. Yep. Frantic Missy said, remember when Poppy Bush said New World Order in a speech and everyone thought we were nuts for saying it was global cabal? Yes. And he was going on about 1,000 points of light and all that. George said, I'm okay, thanks, Susie. How are you? Alex said, I think last year Greta leaked a script she had been told to follow, Frantic Misty. But they're still using her. See, that's the thing. That was a newspaper article or a news article, and they're still using her. That's ABC Australia. They're still using the young Greta to try and tug at people's heartstrings, you know, and think of the youth. Well, we are thinking of the youth when we're fighting these people. Jim said, thank you, Kai. SW said, yes, David, people are not brats for no reason, I believe. Frantic Missy said, no, it was Poppy Bush. Okay. Alex said, hey, Susie. Xenotron said, Shannon, I nearly puked in my mouth when I saw it, and to think that creep orders us. Yes. Wheezy said, cow pies and cricket sandwiches for all. I don't mind a cow pie as long as it's not a cow patty, which is the poop. A cow pie, that's a beef pie. I wouldn't mind that. Susie said, Greta's a boy, very obviously. Yeah, I don't know if it's Alex said, oh, Wheezy. Lanazi said the month removed was Sol. I've heard that there's actually 13 months in a year, not 12. Nether said, lol, only funny because it's true, Shannon. Susie said, hi, Alex. Wheezy's laughing. Shannon said, the N word in New World Order doesn't stand for new, it stands for Nazi. There, Nazi World Order. And the thing I read out last week about the person who said the N word, apparently there were a bunch of trolls on Twitter putting the N word everywhere. But I wouldn't put it past BLM or Antifa to call them that when they're not around. I'm just saying. David said, indeed, SW, I believe there are only bad parents, no bad children. We got TV and everything to contend with these days. If you let your kids watch TV, they're getting brainwashed. If they go to school, they're getting brainwashed. It's everywhere. I am Kai said, I started reminding myself about the abduction at 16-year-old, 15 minutes gone, then plink. Hey? Were you abducted, Kai, or are you talking about something else? SW said, all children are God's little ones. Wow, what God were they talking about? George said, a cow pie sounds okay, but you can keep the cricket sandwich, Wheezy. Frantic Missy said, I thought the N-word was neighbour. Oh, yeah, let's change it. Missy T said, gherkins. Oh, yum. Frantic Missy said, they want us all to hate each other. They do. They do. But they're not winning. It's not working. Alex is laughing. Darren said, but they can become bad adults, David. Yep. And Shannon said, wheezy, mate. Susie said, so they say all the banks go south by November. Yeah, well, there's something else coming in, so don't worry. I believe there's something to take a spot, and it's backed by gold. SW said, white bread is racist. Oh, no. So was milk at one stage, apparently. And Jim's get a little explosion in that in there. Anne said, is the climate better yet? We've done a lot, right? Oh, but no, they'll say it would have been worse without the green movement, just like the thing, same unprovable claim. Well, they always make unprovable claims. Oh, except this time with that thing, it's provable. It's coming. Just wait, it's coming. They said maybe it'll all kick off 11:08 US. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Can hope anyway. Xenotron said she's not as old as they say. She was 16, had no breasts, seriously not being awful. She was seriously underdeveloped for a 16-year-old. Was she a boy, groomed to be a girl? I am Kai said I saw a reader say the astral realm was crumbling because it must. So I turn around. Fight got easy. Darren said, frantic Missy, it is when they get the builders in at 6 a.m. Alex said, Google thought that comment was racist, SW. Oh, no. 11-11-22, you reckon? King Snuggle said most Democrats took the thing. They don't need to worry about pensions. Susie said, I need a new down parka. What do you guys think is the most popular colour for a winter coat? I don't know. I tend to like black a lot. I wear black a lot. I always kind of have liked black. I don't know why. Davis said, and they often do, Darren. It's unfortunate, but if they transgress the common law in adulthood, blaming the parents is not excuse. Yeah, I think maybe I'm wearing black all the time, and I have for a long time because I felt like the world was dying and I was at a funeral. That sounds like a good excuse, one I should stick to. Davis said, and they often do, Darren. It's unfortunate, but oh yeah, I'd read that. Frantic Missy said, I would say it's more 4 a.m. talking points. Darren said, Dems took jab, less Dems equals even more rigging. Yeah. Hey, Keck Rangel, how you going? I just got in as the thud was heard, but I could not go in the chat till now. Cool. Missy T said, be Korea soon. SW said, jab injury is breaking my heart. All this is way beyond bad. King Snurgle said, Xenotron great as a boy, so no breast is normal. I should think biology is an archaic ancient religion. I am Kai said, Darren, exactly 100%. Alex said, hey, Keck Rangel. Missy T said, that's their plan. Alex said, ouch, ears blown. What blew your ears? Was one of those videos loud? Or both of them? George said, I would not have a jab for £1 million. Shannon said, frantic Missy, you're alive. We were worried about you. We had to ask Jamie Deluxe for proof of life, lol. Alex is laughing. Darren said, Brazil is loud. Go Brazil. Go Brazil. Sorry, is that what blew your ears away? Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I couldn't control. I didn't know what I was doing because it's the first time I've had sound on StreamYard. And I should have just grabbed the volume and probably turned it down a little bit. Sorry, guys. Keck said, greetings, Alex. The thud could have been my frog, lol. Meg said, g'day, everyone. I made it to alive. How you going, Meg Aussie? I am Kai said, before long, the spike will start up. Alex said, Keck, and laugh. Go Brazil. Yeah, go Brazil. Shannon said, the best Iron Maiden concerts were in Brazil. Really? SW said, me neither. No jab. I've had way too many jabs in Navy in life in pain. Keck said, I heard the thud. Alex said, hey, Meg Aussie. I am Kai said, keep, Meg. Shannon said, Brazil gets it. Jim said, hello, Keck. SW said, Iron Maiden rock, yep. Run for the hills. Oh, I didn't get that last bit right. Run for your lives. Nether Wilmington, Alex said, wait for it. Nether Wilmington said, no way. Shadow said, Iron Maiden never sold out. Did it all themselves. Good. Keck said, oh, we tore this. A new arse on America? Darren said, not ready to forgive and will never forget. Nether said, they're not getting no amnesty. No, exactly. SW said, Nico is a legend. I love Clive Burr too. Dealey said, has anyone else noticed the people who took the jab smell funny? No, I haven't. Xenotron said, let's ooh, sounds like fun. King Snell said, never forgive, never forget. The Atlantic is just wanting to set up a method of them doing whatever they want and just saying whoops afterwards. Yeah, that's what they've done. Frantic Missy said, Iron Maiden is my ringtone. Really? Yeah, I'm kind, never forget. Nether said, they're going to jail, struck off, or worse, depending on their effing level of involvement. Darren said, first punishment, then forgiveness. Susie said, my niece friend collapsed and had to go to hospital. She was otherwise healthy, only 30, myocarditis. They now think it was the jabby. Dealey said, that's right, King. That's sad. I'm praying that they, oh God, I don't even know anymore. But if so, my whole family could go down, and I don't want that. SW said I've been a Maiden fan since I was a child. Me too. Keck Rangel said in unison, we said, we will not forgive, we will not forget, expect all of us. Yes. Frantic Missy said, didn't the Atlantic have a child trafficking scandal? I think so. There's something going on with them. Yes, I believe you're right, Frantic Missy. Yep, Jim said, I think so. Shannon said, Ed Force 1. Frantic Missy said, SA. Lanazi said, they know what's coming and trying to soften their blow. Lol, won't work. Frantic Missy said, same. Alex said, I know, Susie. Sorry to hear that. I hope she's okay. I'm worried. I am Kai said, they feel hollow. Karen Earl said, will not forget and will not forgive. Exactly. Do not forgive, do not forget. Jim said, Keck, where we go on, we go all worldwide. Yes, we do. SW said, I even got me dog into the Book of Souls concert. Had to hold his ears, but he loved it. Shannon said, Bruce Dickinson, the tattooed millionaire, is a talented dude. Lanazi said, I can forgive, but I will never forget. Yep. Pat said, DHS takes children out of their homes and places them with pedos. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, never forget. Frantic Missy said, you know who started Chase, right? It was Aaron Burr. George O'Brien said, Liz Truss lost £50 billion in the few weeks and we have to pay it back. Oh, you're kidding. In other words, she stole it, did she? I am Kai. The soul is locked out of their bodies. Xenotron said, Darren, will punishment for them or justice for us? Either way, until then, no forgiveness, not sweeping this one under the rug. No way. No way. Darren said, people wanted unjabbed to die. How do you forgive these vile creatures? Exactly. Frantic Missy said, Hamilton started the New York Post. King Snurgle said, Karen, that's pretty much a female modus operandi anyway. The message to forgive and forget must be for the guys. SW said, a bit of a tough, but love his music, Empire of the Sky. Dealey said, some things just can't be forgiven or forgotten. What's happening? These are all disappearing. The super stickers are disappearing on me. Shannon, thank you. I don't know if anyone else has, but I'm not coming across them. They're just disappearing from the top of the screen where they normally sit. They normally sit at the top of my screen, and they're disappearing, and I haven't come across any, so I'm sorry if I've missed you. Keck Rangel says, hey, Hev. The Finder thing was good. I stay out of chat for a reason. That's okay. Yep, Keck Rangel. Davis said, forgiveness after justice. Forget, not on your Nelly. Yep. No rug big enough, says I am Kai. Alex says, same story, different PM, George. Xenotron said, no amount of punishment in this plane can satisfy what's been done. Yes, exactly. Susie said, oh, it doesn't look good, Alex. Serious heart troubles right out of the blue. No family history of this. I'm so sorry, Susie. That sucks. SW said, have you seen the writing on the wall? Shannon said, where is the Muskrat of Menace? She's Canadian. Maybe something has kicked off there. Oh, I hope she's all right. I hope everyone's all right. Everyone, everywhere, wherever you are. I hope you're all doing well. And stay safe. Darren said, yes, George, but first we have to pay off the trillions spent on coof rubbish. Yeah. Jim said, Morgan swapped Titanic for Olympic and collected big time on ins and lost part. Yes. Was it the Olympia? Or was it called the Olympic? I can't remember. SW said, yes, Shannon. I hope she's just busy. Frantic Missy said, yep, Jim. George said, yeah, I know, Darren. Susie said, Alex, what colour is your winter coat? Randy hasn't been here in a while either, said D. Lee. Yeah, Randy, I hope you're all right out there. Alex said, I'm glad we have a billionaire PM now, though, because he really knows about the real world. Yeah, he's a WEF puppet big time, that one, isn't he? We're all being shown. Keck Rangel said the Chinese are trying to steal Brazil. David said, remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. There is no reason the November treason should ever be forgot. I agree. Darren Booker said we should... Oh, I don't know if I can say that. We should take Mr. T and make him our PM. I'd love to do that, Darren. Lanazi said Trump's rally yesterday, he said 5 plus 5. I looked it up in the Q post. 3543 speed accelerated plus 5. Cool. Frantic Missy said I have a podcast about that on Spotify. I did as a guest last year. Cool. Anyone check out is your name Frantic Missy on Spotify? Because I'll see if people want to go over and have a look at Frantic Missy on Spotify. SW said Ruff. Yeah, where's Ruff? Face said Jim, yes, indeed. George said Rishi Sunak is a snake. Xenotron said there's a story in the Bible about the wicked king having a feast and hand comes out of the wall and writes a message of his imminent destruction. I wish that would happen again. Alex said, Black Susie, it's actually the best winter coat I've ever had and I know I'm going to need it this winter. Yeah, black or that tan, it's like a brownie colour, a lighter brown colour, maybe. Like autumny colours, browns, greens. I don't know if you like those colours, but black. You get dark brown and pale brown. A darker green is better than a lighter green, I think. King Snowgirl said, well, I once took a pic of my missus with a bright blue face pack on, then uploaded online. She never forgave. I keep reminding her of it just to wind her up. I never forget. Darren said, David, I wonder if November 5th was another Jan 6th. I am Kai said, today many are catching up on the light code upgrades, like it or not. Shannon said, eyes to see, maybe here, but he's hiding. He watches sometimes and doesn't comment, but yeah, hope everyone's all right and staying safe and everything. SW said king and laughing. SW said that's how I got stabbed, be safe. Deb said, please hit the like. I'm Kai said, good swap out, huh, Jim? Davis said Fawkes' crime was his failure. Darren, the Cromwell criminals were in power. Alex says, so many people are going down with heart problems now, and it is because of the thing. I hear they want an amnesty now because they want forgiveness. I'll never forget, Susie. Yeah. Jim said, that wasn't nice, King, with a laughing face. George says, Shannon, I don't see eyes either. Yeah, Frantic Missy, they're desperate. They're throwing everything they can at the wall, hoping something sticks, and it won't. SW, we are Legion. We don't forget. We don't forgive. Jim said, sure was. He probably had life ins on his partners too. Well, people were saying that about Pelosi. Did she have a hit out on a hubby? Or I don't know. It's just speculation. There's a lot of speculation going on, though. King Snowball said, Alex, cat's fur makes great coats. Let's hope winter doesn't get too cold. No one's using my cats as a fur coat. I am Kai said, Jim are flailing wildly. Death throes are the most dangerous sometimes. Yes. SW said, yeah, I hope Eyes is okay. Susie said, Alex, I always get black, but recently I got told I wear too much black and that's depressing. Black coats don't need so much dry cleaning. What a conundrum. Well, yeah, I always wear black. I get told I wear too much black as well. So I'll try and put white in there or green or something. I don't know. What have I got underneath this? Maroon? A maroony colour shirt. So it's very dark. David said, no forgiveness to the Jabberwocky criminals without punishment. I am Kai said, my connection is wonky or my phasing is off. Oh, no. Alex said, King with and then a laughing face. And there, Shannon, thank you, Shannon, so much. But that's the only one I can see so far. David said, well, I just think my popcorn is running low. Yeah, mine is too. Xenotron said, if they resign from their positions and relinquish their degree, perhaps then I will believe they are serious. They are not sorry they did it. They're sorry they got caught. Simple as that. Yes. King Snowball said, Jim, we had only met a month before. We weren't even married yet. I'll let her know well in advance what she was getting into. And Jim said, laugh my ass off, King. Luna said, morning all. I might not be able to watch much. I'm on a holiday with my friend. Oh, good on you, Luna. Good to see ya, but good on ya for going on a holiday. D. Lee said, Shannon's making it rain again. Hev's eyes will get moist. I can't see them. I know there was a few in there, but they've gone, and I don't know where they've gone. The super chats, they've all disappeared. Where do they go? Why don't they stay? I don't know. Why don't they stay there? What's wrong with YouTube? Why are they doing this? David said, correct, Xenotron. They are sorry they got rumbled. Sorry, not good enough. And George said, hi, Luna. And Keck said, all of it is 100% against the Constitution of America. It's totally illegal and conflicts with the spirit of America. D. Lee said, hello, Luna. Glad you're here. Oh, God love you, Luna. Thank you so much. Hopefully I'm just not up to the super stickers and super chats or whatever they are yet. Hopefully. Shannon said, Luna, you're alive. We were worried about you. Darren said, collect cat hair in the summer to make a jersey or else... No, you don't skin the cat in winter. I'd collect the hair in summer, but it'd make you sneeze. I don't know. I am Kai said, I waited till 44, married my high school sweetheart. Oh, that's sweet. Alex said, Susie, I would never get a white coat. Maybe we should get bright orange coats, Susie. We can go and join the climate change people then. You know what I'd love? A fur coat. Yep, I would love a fur coat, and I'm not going to take that back. Because if you use the animal, you use the whole lot of the animal, and I would love a fur coat. Sorry. Xenotron said, I didn't have that much of a life to wreck, but all around me is in ruin of what we had before. I'm so peeved at how callous they were towards us. Yep. They always have been that way. They're just showing it now. And Dealey said, Darren with a laughing face. Jim said, thank you, Kai. Looks like a good bunch here. Definitely. Alex said, Luna and hugs and all that. I am Kai said, great bunch. David said, that's the idea, Alex. Wear the orange, infiltrate the suckers. Face said, Luna. And Keck said, thumbs up, plus, plus. Alex said, hope you have an awesome time with your friend, Luna. Yes, definitely. Enjoy your holiday. I would. George said, hi, Jim. And Jim said, hi, George. And Alex said, Shannon, showing the love. I am Kai. I wish my headache would stop. Oh, I am Kai. I wish we could help. I wish we could help. King Snurgle said, Alex, we should all get yellow coats, show our solidarity with the French and start burning everything down. Oh, no. Susie said, Alex, very highly credentialed people fell for this and then totally guilted us into following through. We were weeks away from folks dobbing people in for not jabbing when the rules relaxed. Yes. Shannon said, Alex allegedly fed her friend to her cats. Oh, Shannon. No, she didn't. Keck said, here we are prepared for a huge FF before the midterm. Yes. Darren said, we have many new homes being built, but none for lower incomes. Yeah. They're just, it's mainly for people from overseas, I think. That's what I think they're doing. They've opened all the borders and everyone's just running in, you know, everywhere. D-Lee said, Kai, just joking, but with a head like that, I would ache too. Oh, D-Lee. George said, I wish I could get over this cold I've had for almost 2 weeks. SW said, a good chiro can help. I am Kai, and it sounds like you all need one, like I do. I feel like I do too. I need a chiro. SW said, lol. I am Kai said, impatiently waiting. Faye said, will the midterms actually take place? Interesting. Frantic Missy said, it's part of something more. The Littles and the Hampstead Heath kids. Oh, I remember that, yep. Alex said, yes, King Snurgle. I've seen some of their marches. Did you see the thing about Rumble and French Gov trying to ban Russia? I did see something about that. Wow, yep. Susie said, 2 kitties today. Yes. Jim said, I love your channel, darling. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. I am Kai said, Dealey. Translation to English, my name is hard-headed. Yeah, well, I'm not going down without a fight. And I'm serious. If the police came at me wanting to, I would honestly, literally fight back. Not doing that. No. And if they shot me, then they shot me. But I'd rather go than have that. King Snurgle, King Snurgle said, George, I had it 2 weeks. It will disappear in the 3rd week unless you're jabbed and you'll quite simply pass away in your sleep. I hope not. Luna said, I've been having a blast. It's the first weekend away I've had since I had kids. Oh, wow. I am Kai said, not kidding. I am Kai said, oh, Hev don't know. What don't I know? Zena said, only reason the population problem exists is because they take all the money and refuse to plant new cities. People would move to, if there were services there. It's not rocket science, all that crown land, yeah. Well, I think everyone's going to end up in the country. I reckon everyone's going to end up with land in the end. You're going to have to. You can't live this close to people and expect everyone to get along. Because look at cities, they don't. And neighbours have fights and all sorts of things go on. Not only that, in a city, it is easier for a criminal to blend in and just disappear than it is in the country. It's just that simple. George said, King Snurgle, I did not have the jab, mate. Dealey said, Kai, you definitely wear armour. I am Kai said, God save me surely. Yes, so you were here. You're meant to be here. SW will be here 4 hours and that's okay too. Alex says, sad Susie, people telling on their own neighbours. I'm glad I never followed any of it, never will if they try and bring it back. Dealey said, Luna, wow, and you're spending it with us. Jim said, 78 here. Oh, God love you. Keck said, Brandon still has Alzheimer's lesions from Ronald Reagan, who started having symptoms the day his VP, George Bush, got busted smuggling drugs in the Iran-Contra scandal. King Snurgle said, George, then you will get over it next week. My comment was a general observation, not a guess of your gibbo. Oh, okay. I am Kai said, moisture. David said, currently 14 degrees Celsius here. What is it here? 12.6 degrees Celsius. Alex said, I think so. I am Kai. So you can be here for these times. Yep, that's what I think. Frantic Missy said, Trump had to lose. We had to take the leash off to wake everyone up so we can stop it for good. I agree with that. I do. Xenotron said, I'm Kai. God loves those prepared to seek the truth and take it in the chin. You learn wisdom. I am Kai said, took that one on the side of my nose. Keck Rangel said, Trump was the only real president we ever had since I've been alive. I believe so. King Snurgle said 5.5 billion jab just for Trump to prove a point. I'm not swallowing anything to do with Trump. That's fine. You don't have to. Everyone here has different beliefs and it's up to each person to believe what they see fit, not for me to tell you what to believe. Dealey said, for sure, Keck. I am Kai said, since 1776. Keck Rangel said, and that's over half a century. Frantic Missy said, Kanye too. Yep. Keck Rangel said they drink Brittany. Oh, really? Are they the ones they use for the, you know how some of them get transfusions as well to be younger and they get it off young people? And you've got to wonder if that's part of it. Literally. You reckon? Yep. Jim said, got to take wife to dinner. Definitely hit the bell, so I'll see you all. Be blessed with the love of Jesus. Where we go, we go all worldwide. You too, Jim. Enjoy your night. I'm Kai said, yes. Shannon said, Brittany exposes their cloning facilities in one of her music clips. Yes, she did something too. I remember years ago she was talking with like a bodyguard or something. This was years ago. And she was asking questions about, do you think the world's flat and all that? But she was going into some interesting stuff. D-Lee said, take care, Jim. Susie said, Alex, they're now saying Mr. T is getting arrested and possible days of darkness and banks collapsing. Yep. Faye said, Keck for sure, at least that long. I'm Kai said, much love, Jim. Sherry said, I've been angry too, Hev. I heard the UN and some religious leaders are going to Mount Sinai to change the 10 Commandments. How dare they change God's words? Would not want to be them. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yep. Cool. Alex said, they try and gaslight the shit out of us. Yeah, they do. George said, the only jabs I had when I was a kid was when I was a kid. Yeah, me too. SW said, I have hope too, Hev. Yeah, I'm hoping a lot of it was saline, That's what I'm hoping. Because, the media is virus and we're the vaccine. So, I mean, there's that. I remember hearing about that. I am Kai, so I have to make a better Miss Me video. Yeah. Alex said, I saw that. T is dead trending on Twitter the other day. I was just thinking how incredibly cruel that is, even if you don't like someone. Yeah, exactly. Yep. King Snowgirl said the new first commandment, get jabbed, the second, hand over all your money. Third is biology is just a point of opinion. Yeah, you could imagine it. Keck said many exposed why guys like me are not famous. There are tons of music, real talent, longer than I've been alive. Yeah, they always they put the people they want forward. Really good singers could be hiding, amongst people, and you will never hear of them. Yeah, Frantic Missy said, yes, Miley Cyrus says Brittany. Yeah, there you go. Go watch Black Mirror episode with Miley Cyrus in it. Darren said, the commandments cannot be changed. Sherry, changing God's word would be Satan's bidding. Yes, they're worshipping the wrong God. Their God is someone completely different. King Snurgle said, Darren, well, that would just match up with everything else they've done and are still doing. Alex said, apparently banks are putting £3,000 cap on customers buying crypto for your own safety, folks. Of course. Keck said, some say Gaga is the spawn of Abramovic. Gaga is the spawn of Abramovic. Yep. Yeah, I think that too. Oh, thank you, Faith. I appreciate that. God love you guys. And Alex said, Faith. And George said, hey, Keck. And here they come now. They're coming now. Greetings, George O'Brien, said Keck. And thank you, Shannon, again. See, they're coming up now. Senatron said, I noticed your babies have traded places. Yes. Little one's at the top now and Smiggles is down the bottom. She always growls at him, so he just tries to stay away from her, which is probably wise for him. Faye said, wow, I could see that, Keck. King Snurgles said, Keck Rangel, and that was me thinking she'd been created from scum floating around a public toilet bowl. Susie said, oh, my God, have you guys been watching The Watcher on Netflix? That Ryan Murphy is very dark. They talk about a dream. Oh, really? Okay, I'm going to watch that, Susie. Thank you. That's the Watcher, the person that watches the house and sends them letters saying we're watching. The house is not happy with you and all that sort of weird stuff. That's the one it is, isn't it? Shannon said, throw a cucumber between the... I'm not reading that, Shannon. Well, Nazi said, the kitties rule the bed. Haha, they do. Honestly, when they trap me in at night, so I've got to be careful, like if I've got to get up and go to the bathroom or anything, not to kick a kitty off the bed, Otherwise, they'll just go flying. You can't do that. Oh, God love you, Dealey. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate all this. God love yous. And Dealey, oh. I am Kai, says Shannon, and laughing. George said, no, Susie, been watching Gangs of London series 2. Okay. I'm going to watch The Watcher. King Snowball said, Keck Rangel must have been Abramovic's toilet bowl. Oh, could you imagine it? She gets into period blood, semen, urine, breast milk, you name it. It's probably all over a toilet. All mixed. Keck Rangel said, well, King, you are not wrong. Abramovic smears poop and pee on walls and calls it modern art, so you're not wrong. Yeah, exactly. Susie said, Dealey, I love your puppos. Oh. Erin said, I heard that when Brittany has meltdown, it takes away from Biden news. Go back a few years, it makes sense. If she works for them, takes the news off Biden. Remember our Umbrella episode? Interesting, Erin. Good point. Because they do. That's what Pelosi's done right now with throwing this information out, trying to distract from things. Shannon said, I never understood the huge reaction between cats and cucumbers until now. Keck said, Laurie Light is Beetlejuice. She does look like him. I'm sorry, but she does. Alex said, no, Susie, but my friend mentioned the other day and said that it was based on a true story, and I think Mr. Bullen covered that true story. Is it about a family? Yes, it is. That's the one. I am Kai said, it's true about the mess when your body dies, unfortunately. King Snowball said, Shannon, you do realise that there could be some serious connotations being revealed in your cucumber comment. Susie said, oh, George, what's that about? Lanazi said, people here call Laurie Lightfoot Beetlejuice. Yes. She looks like it. I'm sorry. Dealey said, thank you, Susie. They're my fur babies, Odysee and Blue Lockie. Darren said, they know people can look, but they also know people in their districts don't want the hassle of looking for themselves. Xenotron said, the truth is misinformation to them. MSM, the left. Yep. Alex said, hey, Erin, how you going? Base is the place. Said, how you going from Plainwell, Michigan? How you going, Base is the place? Good to see you. Shannon said, here, eyes are migrating to opposite sides of her face like a flounder. Her eyes. Oh, okay, yep. Alex said, hey, Base is the place. Beckham said, sorry, had to take a break. I'm back now. Hope I didn't miss anything too important. I don't know. I don't know when you left. I am Kai said, third person called the cops. Yeah, so there was 3 people there at Pelosi's. So they're trying to cover up the story, but it's not working. None of it's working. So there you go. And then Elon, and I think it's all going to slowly start pouring out. Alex said, welcome back, Beckham, USA. George said, Gangs of London is one of the best series I've watched. Loved it. Oh, good. Keck said, I saw how bad the mice got over there. Unreal. I've not seen any here since COVID. Alex said, could Jay help you with your screen, Heaven Sent? He probably could. He's going to help me. My son is going to help me. Apparently, he knows how to build a website. I didn't even think of asking my son if he knew how to build a website and could he build me one, but we're going to have a look anyway. Base is the place. Said, hey, Alex. Veronica said, sound is good, just went out and returned. Thanks for the help. Oh, God love you. I am Kai, said Base, and waving. Susie said, it's all about family, Alex, and neighbours in a house. They say it's a true story. Who's Mr. Bullen? Mr. Bullen is a storyteller on YouTube who is one of the best storytellers, really. And he talks about the house with the Watcher in story format. What is it? If you like the strange, dark, and mysterious in story format, tune into Mr. Bullen. Keck Rangel said the one feral cat around here eats mostly birds. Veronica said, oops, returned. Keck said, Haiti is 2 weeks old now. Robin said, hey, everyone. Hey, Robin, how you going? Haiti is their preference food. Oh, okay, I'm Kai, yep. Shannon said, the chemical castration's chemicals, the same one they give kids for gender reassignment. Yeah, they do, apparently. I heard that quite a few weeks ago. You're right, Shannon. Apparently, they give what they give. Yeah, it's the same thing. D-Lee said, hello, Robin. So they've ruined many kids, I'm telling you. And George said, hi, Robin. And Alex said, yeah, I think the family had to move but still own the house is apparently still unsolved. Mr. Baldwin is an awesome YouTube channel. He tells true crime stories, but he has a way of telling them so good. He does. Susie said, I was just wondering what time it was in Houston, Texas. Yeah, where's Rudy? David says 7:30 a.m. Western Australia, 16 degrees now. It's 13 here. It's gone up a degree. I am Kai said, want to stop. Rape start real castration for it. Yeah, I agree. I am Kai. Anyone who rapes another human being, whether a child, adult, or whatever, should be castrated. Keck Rangel said it's colder in northern Texas than it is up here where I am near Canada. Wow, really? There you go, Mr. Baldwin's channel. You'll binge watch. Everyone who first gets onto it tends to binge watch his videos. Is that good? Mr. Baldwin YouTube channel. David said that's not going to happen, King. They don't get that yet, but they will. I am Kai said, go down swinging. Exactly. Shannon said, that's what she said. SW said, heck, David, I remember when you were awake at 5 every morning, couldn't shake the jet lag from East Coast, sparrows fart. We say that, but we say crows fart. I don't know why. Get up at crows fart is, yeah, when the birds start singing. The birds sing early in the morning. That's when they sing. George O'Brien said, I do watch Mr. Baldwin. There you go. Keck Rangel said, you know, Hev, there is a holy lady here in her 70s who looks like she could be your sister. Really? Oh, God love her. I am Kai's laughing. Susie said, Alex is a woman called Bailey Sarian that does that too. She's a hoot. She tells true crime story while doing her makeup. I think I've come across people who do true crime while doing their makeup. King Snurgle said, Veronica, regumed sounds like a new verb, throwing up half-digested vegetables so your kids can eat. If food shortages go how they are predicting, it might appear in dictionaries. Faye said, Kai, you bet, no other way. Sherry said, Fox has already called Hobbs the winner over Curry Lake before the election cheating. Oh. Here we go again. You watch what happens. It's going to be huge. Dealey said, I like her, Susie. I am Kai said, they will have to literally tear me apart. Yeah, me too. I'm like, I don't care. I'd rather be shot than shot that way. David said, I'm usually up by 3 a.m. anyway, SW. Yeah, I've been getting up at 3, 4, and 5 in the morning because I've been going to bed I went to bed at like 6 or 7 last night and slept through till 5 o'clock this morning. I think. I'm sure I did. I didn't get back up again. So that was after babysitting all week, see? Alex said, oh, I'll look her up, Susie. Yeah. Shannon said, lucky you don't know what's really going on. Alex said, just sub Susie. We'll check her out tomorrow. Susie said, Dealey, I think Bailey had to take a break because the themes were starting to depress her. There used to be a girl on, I can't remember her name. Rob, his name used to be Rob Dyke, right? He's now Rob Gavagan. And her name was, nearly had it. She had to stop doing crime because it depressed her so much. She was really seriously depressed. And it was sad, and she left YouTube. I can't remember her name. I never thought I'd forget her name. Dolores said, darn it, I'm so late. Hello, Heaven Chat. How you going, Dolores? Dilly said, yes, Susie had to take a break too. I've got a funny feeling her name started with a C. Shivers. Not Kaylee. Oh, my goodness. What was her name? Xenotron said, when the stream started, it was beautiful blue sky. Now it's grey and raining. What happened? Oh, no. D-Lee said, hello, Dolores. Deb said, more thumbs up for Hev. She does a great job. Thank you, Deb. Alex said, I haven't listened to Mr. Bullen for a few weeks, so I can have a binge watch. Susie said, yeah, it's fun for this time of year, having a bit of fright when you're tucked up in bed. Shannon said, yes, Dolores, you are late. You must send a super sticker as penance. Oh, no, they don't have to. Nobody has to, especially if you can't afford it. Please do not ever send yourself broke. Please never do that. I am Kai said, I pray it's cleaning. Deb said, great, Shannon. Tilly said, it's getting moist, Zena. Thumbs up. George said, okay, Alex. Susie said, last message for Alex. Deb said, we're having an unmoist day. Oh, God love you, Shannon. SW said, I don't want a prize for seeing this early. I just want people to be safe and happy. Yes. Susie said, how old your grandkids have? I've got an 8-year-old, 7-year-old, and a nearly 2. She's 1.5, 1 3/4. So, yeah, 8, 7, and 1. It certainly is interesting. No, I love them. They're beautiful. All my grandkids are beautiful. Alex said, Shannon. Everyone's shouting out, Shannon. Alex said, I saw it, Susie. Terrible to think they are true crime, though. Poor people. David said, me, there's SW, don't need any prizes, just the one Trump mentioned, world peace and freedom for all. Was her name Kaylee? Kaylee something. Kaylee. Oh, I can't remember her last name now. The chick who used to do true crime and she left YouTube because it got to her. Oh, if anyone knows, can you help me? This was years ago. Faith said, oh, God, I love you, Shannon. Shannon said, the little man in the boat left high and dry, Deb. Maybe give him a helping hand, make it rain. King Snowball said, the colonies are the trial run for what Rushy sick-up has been installed to unfold throughout the UK next. Alex said, I shed many tears earlier, but I'm okay now, Hev. Oh, okay, good. SW said, Keating sold us to China. Yes. Hey, Nicey, how you doing? Hey, from Columbia, South Carolina, everyone. George said, Nikola Tesla created free energy but was rejected. Yes. They tried to steal it after he died, apparently. Robin said, Hev, did you see the Biden speech the other day? There was no presidential seal on the podium and the flags behind him were wrinkled. That speaks volumes. I believe they're all on their way down. I am Kai said, any second, Hev's reaction? Base is the place, said, Miss Hev, you're a grandmother. You're beautiful. Oh, thank you. Oh, God love you, D. Lee. Oh, honestly, you guys are so sweet. Alex said, D. Lee, I'm trying not to. Don't do it again. Keck Rangel said, Brandon is one of the fathers of MK Ultra and might acting possibly. Yeah, I think so. He's trying to get out of what's coming by acting like he's demented, got dementia or something. Susie said, yeah, very true, Alex. I'm true crimes out. It got to me. I put the victims in my prayers. Yeah. I don't know. With true crime, I tend to put myself in the victim spot, and it's a bad thing to do. But then again, I don't know. You get a feeling, you just think, I couldn't even imagine what it was like for them to go through that, Shannon said, because you're watching a show, Biden is the resident, not President Great Awakening. Yep. Alex said, I think all gov need booting and replacing with people like us. They do. Normal people. King Snurgle said, I laughed my head off at the first photo of Rushy's sick cat standing outside number 10 as Prime Minister. He looks like he's wearing clothes from a 6-year-old schoolboy's wardrobe. What a midget. Really? Is he tiny? Iron Kai said, sorry, cooking. That's okay, Iron Kai. SW said, yes, Alex, we all need to be our own leaders, definitely. King Snurgle said, I'm going to start calling PM sick up Tyrion? Same clown pants, so why not? Keck Rangel said, many Democrats have flings with same-sex prostitutes. Yeah. Yep. Alex said, I watched a spitting image best of Rishi Sunak thing on YouTube the other day. Was so funny. Susie said, best birthday wishes in advance, Kai. Xenotron said, we weren't able to get the Biden laptop out. This time they managed to at least get a direct hit. Hope it works in our favour on Tuesday. People need to see the true character of these people. Well, yeah, if it does swing the right way, then everyone's going to see these people react badly. And you're not allowed to question the election. So David said, my usual chess opponent not a chess opponent, a chess opponent, has his birthday on the 8th too. Doesn't mean I'll let him win on account of that, though. Alex said, yeah, Susie Fraser, same. Susie said, advanced, damn, autocorrect. Yeah, I hate autocorrect. It turned my, I was trying to write Dermablend, and it turned it into Dermavine, and it's not what I ordered. King Snurgle said, Alex, hopefully splitting image is making him appear about 3 inches high. I am Kai said, hate autocorrect. Rishi Sunak splitting image. There you go. It's on up there in a link for anyone who wants to see it. King Snurgle said, installing a PM who's 100% likely to suffer from Napoleon complex is bound to have serious consequences. Yeah. Alex said, it's funny and pretty accurate, King Snurgle. Deb said, so if I have to go early to take my son for a driving lesson, I'll have to send a super chat? No, you don't have to. Susie said, how many candles should we get for you, Kai? Oh. Shannon said, I can't keep up with British pollies. They keep swapping them. EU runs it all anyway, unelected deep state scum. They do that in Australia too. Swap them over. Look at Mr. Sheen, Kevin Rudd, and Julia Gillard. They just swap them over. They do it all the time. Keck Angel said, my frog has some influence over the two-pronged called Elon. David said, I think Elon is trolling, probably a clone controlled by the White Hats now. Of course, I could be wrong, but I'm not convinced yet that I am. Yeah, I'm kind of on that, David. Thinking that too. Shannon said, Brexit. SW said, yeah, I'm Kai. Between sausage fingers and autocorrect. Yeah, I'm like that too. George said, the UK needs a general election. Keck said, I don't want that out there yet. Oh, no. I am Kai said, yep. Shannon says, sausage finger, all the girl. Shannon! King Snurgle said, Rancet Sick-Up is about to be really struggling to install cabinet ministers shorter than him to make him look good in the future press pictures and videos. Oh, God love you, Deb. God love you guys. Alex said, hear, George. David said, I knew they'd Brexit. I voted against the CM back in 73 or whatever it was. It was one of those. I don't know how I knew, but I did know things. Keck said, someday I must say more, but for now. And D. Lee said, Deb, thumbs up. Alex said, I don't think it will make any difference now, though. They'll just put who they like in. Yeah, that seems to be what they do. SW said they taught us eyes forward and chin up, not a bad thing to hold on to when we fall. Yeah, exactly. You get up and you keep going. You just get yourself back up. As long as you're not dead, you get yourself back up and you keep going. You keep fighting. Shannon said, oh, God love you, Shannon, again. Aaron said celebrities are the distraction with MSM actors to convert us or distract. Yep. I am Kai said, yeah, big mouths draw fire lately. Susie said, I wish we could do a massive Zoom call with everyone. We would have a blast. Everyone talking over each other. Oh. Alex said that's why they need dissolving and built up from the bottom up by people like us, bringing it back to the community to manage ourselves on a local level. Yeah. D. Lee said, Alex, they're trying to create a civil war against them. Alex said, Shannon. David said, they're nothing but placeholders, Alex, and he bets on how long Sunak will last. SW said, dissolving an acid, Alex. Deb said, my son showed me the transgender crying at Starbucks. I'm going to have to look for it. Alex saying, Deb, with a hug. Susie said, who would they replace Rishi with? And Deb says, Shannon. That's not who they replace Rishi with, but I mean, I think they're for the super chats, those ones. George said, knowing the Tories, Theresa May, lol. Oh. Alex said, SW. King Snurgle said, Alex, that wouldn't work. Our current global politicians' breeding stock would be all fighting over which bottom they had to be built up from. Nothing would ever get done, just like the EU. D. Lee said, when I win the lottery, I'm taking us all to Australia. Party at Hebs. Yay! Shadow said, lol, Deb, watch Salty Cracker version. Hilarious when he takes the piss out of people and mocks them. And Deborah said, D. Lee. Rudy said 6:50 p.m. in Houston, Texas. There you go. And that was about 15 minutes ago. Alex said, in a few months, David, they are just stringing the new puppet together now as we speak. They're building it. It's a robot. Rudy said, what if 46 days? Shannon said, those who haven't donated. Oh, no, Shannon, don't make people feel bad. King Snurgle said, Alex, having a front and back bottom is required to even get on the bottom rungs of the political ladder these days, particularly the men. Shannon said, or at least put up the cone of shame. Oh, put it on the cone of shame, i.e. up. Hey, Marlo, how you going from Camden? Zal said, g'day, Hev and all chat folk. A great channel to look out for is Human Witness. Okay. I've been watching some police interrogations. Wow. Always get a lawyer. Alex said, is that so they have an excuse to lock us up when we revolt, D. Lee? Oh, Zal, how you going? Great. Yeah, I did mention that. SW said, the penny drops as I watched the Commonwealth Games ceremony. The golden cow in the Bible is Moloch the bull. D. Lee said, Alex, probably so. SW said, they worship a cow. Davis said, sounds about right, Alex. Getting briefed for the job might even be a remodeled Boris next up, lol. Alex said, we need to sniff these people out, King Snurgle, and make sure they never get into power again, them and their offspring. Shannon says, symbolism will be their downfall, SW, yep. King Snurgle said, Susie, you could replace Rishi with a used wet wipe and he would still end up with his family prospering from the installing the new social credit system and digital currency. Probably. George said, yeah, Alex. SW said, can't believe we're all not bad. There's the Cell movie from Stephen King. Watch that. It's on YouTube. If you can, watch it. Because people think that's what the things are going to, and people who've had that are going to end up like. I Am Kai said they have to tell the truth. It's a rule, so you got to catch it. And they usually do it in movies. King Snurgle said, I wouldn't wish that upon anyone, Alex. All that time sniffing bottoms would kill off even the bravest with zero sense of smell. Shannon said, the cow is the owl, SW. Sal said, King, check out that channel I dropped. Alex said, King, and she's laughing. Alex said, hey, Zal. Zal said, g'day, Alex. Faith said, Alex just tried that link. It's blocked in the US, apparently. Have you got a VPN? Say you're in Australia. I could watch it. I don't know. Susie said, King Snurgle, we need to put our energy into seeing this whole sick system coming down. Yep. Lenazi said, sorry, all hands hurting, but I'll be here watching, maybe in and out. That's okay, Lenazi. Dealey said, Alex, it's no longer available. Oh. Susie said, we're thinking of you, Snazzy Lenazi. I'm going to eat, said I Am Kai. Much love, guys. You too. I'm getting hungry too. Alex said, I don't, David. Couldn't believe when they said Boris was rerunning but dropped out at the last minute. They're all a horrible bunch. Deb said, yes, it would be funny to watch you talking to yourself. Susie said, bye, Kai. Everyone's going, Kai, later. Take care, Kai. Shannon said, was you hunting with Dick Cheney? I am. Kai, nah, he would have made you apologise after he shot you in the face. I Am Kai said, gonna watch on PlayStation? Cool. I Am Kai, kisses and hugs. Alex said, do you have a VPN, Faith? You could type, yeah, full film, it should be on there. Say you're somewhere else. David said, I think the real Boris is dead, Alex. Remember the hospital beds at the Olympics? He was in one of them. Deb said, the UK Prime Minister name is hard for everyone to pronounce. Alex said, what's no longer available, David Lee? The movie, apparently. Faye said, Alex, I'll try it that way, thanks. Yeah, did you mean the link? Yep. Yes, please film you chasing flies out. Hey, I've got to film me going camping yet in the backyard. I haven't forgotten, okay? I have not forgotten. I know I made a promise, and I haven't forgotten, and I will get it done. It just needs to warm up a little bit more. Hey, Lisa, how you going? King Snurgle said 30% Darren admit there is an opposite sex for fear of being cancelled. Why there is all the loneliness. Xenotron said I should clarify those loneliness statistics. The survey was taken from single unattached males and females. There you go. They're probably, I don't know. I don't know if I could handle these days, to be serious, dating. Shannon said most prime ministers are hard to stomach, let alone pronounce. Alex said should come up if you type it in. It's a messed up film, and I think that may happen. George said I've watched the movie Cell but not read the book. Alex said this live starts at 10 p.m. in the UK now. And Rudy said it's 7:02 in Houston, Texas now. Alex said, I've not read the book, George. Books are always better. Yeah, they are better than movies normally. D. Lee said, Alex, I've been wanting to see it too. I've seen the trailer. Faith said, got it, Alex, thanks. 10:32 a.m. here, says Deb. And that was my son sneezing. I don't know if you heard it. It's pretty loud. Shanna said, when is the tent fight scheduled? You should make it pay-per-view like the UFC. Lol. Oh, my stomach just rumbled badly. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I will do it. It's just a matter of when. David said, despite celibacy, I'm not lonely and oddly not short of offers. However, they're not what I'm looking for. But in any case, I feel blessed by the peace of knowing who I am. That's how I am at the moment. I'm just, hanging. I know who I am. I'm good. And wait to see what happens after the shit bite. Alex said, cool, Faith. Please, can you put the link in for the USA? Erin said, hello from mid-north coast, New South Wales. Love to meet any of her friends. Oh, God, love you, Erin. George said, Alex, I do like Stephen King. I've read a lot of his books. Yeah, I have too. Dan Markle Sr. said, does anyone really know what time it is? No. Not really. I can tell you what time it reads here, but to know exactly, I really don't know. Hey, I only put the batteries in that thing. When was it? About a month ago? Remember I told you guys that I had my weather station thing, had to replace the batteries? It's already lost 6 minutes in a month. But time's not speeding up at all. No. Alex said, hopefully Faith has a link that works, D-Lee. King Snowball said, I shot my younger brother with an air rifle, felt cleaning pellet once from a distance. The way he goes on about it, he would see all those injuries as minor ones. I got shot with a pellet gun once, pellet rifle, in the leg. My jeans were so tight that it bounced off. But it bruised me. But yeah, in the calf muscle. Dealey said, Cappy said Stephen is I wouldn't put it past him. Alex said he seems to know the future, George. And Dealey said Stephen King, yep. Faye said, Alex, happy if you try and tell me how it's done, not tech inclined at all. So do we to operate phone? Alex said, maybe that's how he knows. Signed his soul away with the rest of them, Dealey. King Snuggle said, Dan Markle Sr., I know it is a little bit later than it was earlier. Dan Markle Sr. said, does anyone really care? Yep. David said, God obviously has a serious reason for keeping I am Kai amongst us. Bravo, soldier. You must be tough as old boots in any case. Definitely. Xenotron said, that's what I meant about the Grim Reaper. The Reaper has met his match. Oh, okay, I get you. The Grim Reaper met his match with, he sure did with I am Kai. Alex said, open up another window if on laptop and copy the link, Faith. I think you can still copy from a phone, but you may have to leave the chat and come back in. Susie said, I just saw John Cusack in person. He dyes his hair black. It's white. I used to like him, but now I think he's one of them. He's picked some strange roles. Yeah, he has. I don't know about him. Yeah. David said, for I am Kai, the Reaper, Mr. Death, and Monty Python would need no contest. And despite even the salmon mousse, I would say. Dealey said, Alex, I had a nightmare the other night. It was a lot like the cell. Our phones were attacking us all. Oh, no. Faye said, Alex, we have to download Tubby to watch it for free, it appears, but if typed in, that option comes up here anyway. Hope that helps others in the US. Alex said, could you maybe copy the link you found and paste it in the chat, Faith? Keck said, the origins of RE started with US Keckensteinies in 2015. There you go. I just know that Salty Cracker always writes re-stream. David Morgan said, ditch all the smartphones. Yeah. Alex said, it looks like one of those plastic Michael Myers from Halloween masks, Susie. Shannon said, I am Kai, 'tis but a scratch. I am Kai, 'tis but a scratch. Keck said, or sooner. David said, a campaign slogan, how about make the world sensible again? Yeah. Definitely. King Snurgle said, I'm Kai, your job is to stand in front of me once the first shots of the revolution get fired. Oh, no. Keck Rangel says, Keck goes way back. Google the Ogdode. Alex said, okay, Faith, it's so annoying that certain things get blocked in other countries. It's an American film as well. Yeah, George said, just watch Room 1408 starring John Cusack and Samuel L. Jackson the other day. A good movie. David Morgan said, lol, King Snurgle, but I think he deserves an officer's rank this time around. Dealey said, David, was it ever sensible? 'Tis but a scratch again, says Shannon. Keck Rangel said, the BBC Egyptologist called Keck a baboon with knives. Faye said, Cell is also available on Prime Video in US, free with ads or available to rent. King Snurgle said, David Morgan, bullet catcher general. I think that would be about correct. Keck said, that BBC clown did not see the Ogdode. Dealey said, King, yes, Kai is our shield. David said, Andy of Total Eclipse always refers to Tedros as the Klingon commander. That sounds about right to me. Alex said, I can't wait till the rest of the videos come out. Shannon said, Greta's a boy. Susie said, Alex, you also know something about the death of Joe Strummer. I'm sure of it. David Morgan said, I guess he could probably do that, King Snurgle, since he does seem to be wearing all of God's armor. Alex said, I got it wrong last week. I thought Max was out of prison, but was filmed running behind barbed wire. I thought, has she maybe sang like a bird and all about to come out? It will anyway, eventually. It'll come out. Just a matter of time. David said, correct, Shannon, the Nazis who were there before and after the Nazis. Alex said, I'm not sure who Joe Strummer is. Oh, my goodness, my stomach's gone berserk. I'm really hungry. Keck Rangel said, we know who is in bombing and in week you will know. Dealey said, Alex, do we really know if she's in prison, though? George said, I wish Max would sing like a bird. I think she will. David said, nor me, Alex, but I'm guessing he's a rhythm guitar player. King Snuggle said, Alex, all they got out of Maxwell was a couple of hundred undigested Epstein condoms and some baby's bones. Oh, D. Keck said, just how far back in the chat am I? Not as far as back as I am. King Snuggle said, ever. Alex said, there's an alleged picture of her that was on the front of the newspapers last week. Should still be on Google if you Google her name. Really grainy picture, though. Dealey said, Keck as far back as the rest of us, I guess. Alex said, oh, King. Alex said, David. George said, I don't buy newspapers, a waste of money. Well, if you don't read newspapers, you're uninformed. But if you do read newspapers, you're misinformed. So, I don't know. Hey, Paulo, how you going? Your cat looks exactly like mine. Oh, I've got two of them there. They're sweeties, they are. Keck said, I got here the second the thud was heard on video. What thud are you talking about? Did I do a thud or... Sorry if I did. SW said, just remembered I heard of Voice of Freedom. If we suck a seed before we plant it, it takes on board our DNA and changes it to suit our personal needs. Wow. Does that work with pot plants? Keck Rangel, WIW now. Oh, that's back a bit. Oh, Shannon, God love you. Please donate to Hev's Window Screen Fund. Japanese encephalitis is their new push to get that thing. Help Hev stay pure blood. God love you. That was a good one, Shannon. Alex said Shannon, yep. Rudy said 716 in Houston, Texas now. Excellent. David said 2 of my friends died in the last 2 months. One jabbed, the other, I don't know, but I think probably she didn't have anything life-threatening last time I saw her. Oh, no. That's what I'm afraid of. I don't want to hear. Oh, you know. Keck said, you were black because you are in Legion. Have I was since I was 17. Alex said, that was a while ago. The crowd video blew my ears. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. George says, sorry to hear that, David. D. Lee said, Shannon, in the US, it's genetically modified mosquitoes. Yeah, so sad, David. Sorry to hear about that. Yep, everyone's saying it. Yep. Deb said, my mum sent me from Ireland a very long winter coat, and it's white. It stands out. Oh, I wouldn't mind that, actually. I miss the coats from Ireland. You don't get, like, over here, I don't know. I don't know if it's just because they're made in China, they're not making them thick enough or anything, but they're just never that good. King Snowball said, Deb, wait until it snows. Oh, it didn't snow here either. It was supposed to, possibly the other day, but it didn't happen. Deb said, Hev, you. And Miss Out to Lunch said, hey, Hev, hope you're well. Fred loves Donna and Donna loves Fred. David said, yes, it's sad that they die, but I cannot be sad over the dead. I feel more sad for the ones still breathing, still silly enough to believe in the BS. Yeah. Alex said, what do the jabs smell like? SW said, yes, go Hev, sing the number of the beat. Oh, no, that's what that song was it? Run for the hills. Run for your lives. I'm not even in tune. Alex said, hey, Mrs. Out to Lunch. Dealey said, Deb, you'll be invisible in the snow. Yeah, you'll blend in. Deb said, it doesn't snow in South Australia. Shannon said, I can't believe no one got a tis but a scratch reference. Do none of you watch Monty Python? I guess a thicker sticker quip would have would be wasted. No, I got that one. Oh, well, always look on the bright side of life. Dun-dum, 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 dun-dum. David said, I don't know, Alex. If someone has the jab, I'll avoid getting near them. George said, Deb, would you do playing hide and seek in the snow, lol? Oh, you would do playing hide and seek in the snow. In the snow. Snow. King Snowball said, Deb, okay, then wait until someone offers to take you skiing. Deb said, Shannon loved Monty Python. Alex said, David Morgan. Dealey said, Alex, around here they smell putridy, foul, and I don't mean typical BO. Really? Deb said, good King. Shannon said, Mount Thebarton Ice Arena. Am I a joke to you, Deb? SW, Shannon, it's not dead, it's just sleeping. Alex said, ooh, like they're rotten from the inside out, Dealey. King Snowball said, Dealey, maybe they've started rationing soap where you live and you didn't notice. Deb said, great idea, Shannon. My stomach won't stop now. Dealey said, Alex, yes, kind of. Most of my family got it and they all smell like, oh, really? I haven't noticed it. Like I haven't thought to smell anyone, you know what I mean? Menacing Muskrat said, hello all. Boy, I'm late. Oh, we're wondering where you were, Menacing Muskrat. Good to see you. Pat said, totally agree. I have 5 children, heaps of grandchildren and great-grandchildren. So many of them jailed. Oh, no. Oh, no, I really worry about it now. Shannon said, Muskrat, a menace. Dealey said, Muskrat, we're wondering about you. Deb said, I could have dressed up as a snowman for Halloween. Damn, missed it. I'll keep it in mind for next Halloween. SW said, hey, guys, if you're into old Aussie folk music, please listen to Lionel Long. The Stockman's Dream, and others. Excellent. Shannon said, perfect timing, lol, a muskrat. SW said, love to the muskrat. Darren said, hi, muskrat. The steam started over an hour earlier than normal here. And everyone's saying, hello, muskrat. Boy, my, so great to be here, Shannon. How are you? And thank you for your concern. Luna said, off to the beach I go. Got a list of photos I have to take for the kiddies. Oh, have fun, Luna. Menacing muskrat. What did I miss, Shannon? And Deb's laughing. Muskrat. Shannon said, just leave your late fee penance to have muskrat. No, it's okay. King Snurgle said, I used to watch a really nice guy on here called Ross Broadstock with a channel called Britain's Hidden History. He had a bit of a head cold for a week. Then during a live stream, what happened? King Snurgle, I hope you finished that sentence. Hey, Luna. Menacing said, hi, Deb. David said, Mr. T-Coms are awesome. I'm hearing a lot of rumours about big moves on the 6th, but we have to wait not long. And it's only a few days. D-Lee said, Muskrat, you missed everything. And Alex said, hey, Muskrat. And SW said, I begged him, I think, to be our PM, Shannon, when ScoMo tried to take his pedo mate over. Good, thanks. Hope you're well too, Muskrat. 2 weeks ago, he was on stream 2 weeks ago. He got ill at the end of the live, had back spasms, looked suddenly very ill, had to end the transmission, died that night. Oh, no, King Snurgle. Oh, my goodness. He had the thing. SW said, think. Alex said, sorry to hear that, Pat. D-Lee said, King, really? I used to watch him. Menacing Muskrat said, D-Lee, today was incredible here in Canada. Druggy, Ford and his female buddy have been subpoenaed to testify, and the two of them are fighting it. Deb said, my coat is called a teddy coat, and it's really fluffy. Oh. Alex said, that's not good, D-Lee. I hope your family are okay, and anyone that took it, yeah. D-Lee said, Muskrat, lots going on everywhere. King Snurgle said, D-Lee, yep, go look at his channel. The family have put up his funeral details on there. The live stream is still up. Go to the last few minutes. You see him deteriorate before your eyes. Oh, no. David said, Paul knew too much and his drug and alcohol problem threatens embarrassment beyond that already upon his spouse. Can't imagine what else he knows that makes it worse, though. Menacing said, wearing black makes you look thinner, lol. That's probably why I wear it. Dooley said, oh, wow, thanks, King. Xenotron said, regarding the winter coat, girls, you can always accessorize and utilize other colors when you wear a scarf. Your options are endless with a neutral color. Yes. Menacing Muskrat in the house. Shannon said, I want to make a coat out of 70s bush. Oh, my God. Shannon, you get me reading the weirdest things. I will look like a woolly mammoth. Oh, my God. SW said, me too, Susie, but now mix a bit of grey in with my black. Alex said, that's crazy, King Snurgle. Yeah. Deb said, Shannon. And George said, hi, Menacing. And Shannon said, so soft, moist, and musky. Oh, Shannon. Clean it up, mate. Menacing said, hello, George. Great weekend. And Deb's laughing at Shannon. SW said, lol. Within me dog, Susie, people say how they love his colour, and I say it's not a colour, it's grey nor blue. King Snurgle said, heaven sent, get a few more cats, find a good seamstress. Hey, presto, you got your fur coat? No. George said, have a great weekend as well, Menacing. SW said, Injun Hev. Hey, April, how you going? Menacing said, my gas stove died. No. Deb said, hey, April. And April said, hey, Deb. And Alex is laughing. And Xenotron said, a soft blue, cream, dark grey, Malverall alternatives, as long as it's muted. You can still be versatile with a beautiful scarf. That's true. And Alex said, hey, April. And April said, hey, Alex. And Menacing said, my late fee is done, lol. Menacing Muskrat said, Shannon. Shannon said, eat more onions and beans, Muskrat, problem solved. King Snurgle said, Menacing, take the stove for a vac shot or suddenly revive. You'll have a zombie stove, but at least maybe it'll work. April said George Soros is a hubcap. People think that Hillary without makeup is George Soros. Menacing Muskrat said Shannon, not to my husband. April said, love you all. You too, April. Menacing Muskrat said, thumbs it up, folks. Alex said, just had to shut little Wolf out of the living room. He nearly had my yucca tree over. Oh, no. Alex said he thought he could climb it. Alex said he won't like that. Alex, watch out later. George said, my cat loves one of my plants, keeps bloody munching on it, lol. That's what mine used to do. I could never have plants. They either dig it out or eat it. SW said, as I get older, my colours are dimming. I'm loving the toned down pastel colours apart from our brilliant azure blue skies. D-Lee said, Hev in Khaki's last video, he changed his profile picture black and blue and swollen. Oh. King Snurgle said, Alex Wolf must have been watching too much TV, thought the tree was putting out too much carbon dioxide and tried to do something about it. Alex said, he makes awful lot of noise on the naughty step out in the hallway, Darren. SW said, a Shipside Grey was a Navy favourite. Shannon says, Wolf says lunch, photon, torpedoes at Yucca Tree, shields to maximum today is a good day to die. Starts chanting Klingon cat death chant. Darren said, it's 18 degrees here. Wait, that's indoors. Yeah, it's 17.8 indoors here, and it's 14.7 outside. We're getting there. Alex said, King, luckily we don't watch that nonsense cooking shows all the way long. Xenotron said, does anyone know about that Bible verse that talks about one will be taken and one will be left? Is that what's happening now? Not as we were told it would. Could be. You never know. Menacing Muskrat said 90% of Canada's Crown owned, believe it or not, 41% overseas owned by the Fed and provincial. Or provincial? Only 11% is owned by private people. Darren said, poor Wolf. SW said 20 degrees Celsius in partly cloudy Melbourne. Oh, it's nicer down there. Alex is laughing at Shannon. Rudy said 7:40 p.m. in Houston, Texas. Deb said 25 here in Adelaide. Lovely. Shannon says Star Trek Jones, one Monty Python jokes. Oh, Star Trek jokes, one Monty Python joke. Darren said it was moist but feeling more damp now. Alex said I'll let him back in soon, Darren. Zena said the media is the virus, but fear propagates on another level. Yep. King Snurgle said, Xenotron, tell the jabbed it's the rapture, give the poor buggers a shred of hope. SW said, Deb, we get your weather, you get our water. Alex said, he's a very naughty boy. Rudy said, menacing muskrat as for 13% and 16%. Menacing muskrat said, remember the Simpson, they had Trump was dead on an episode? Yeah. Alex said, I don't think I dare watch that Black Mirror. I think it would be too horrific. I don't know. I watched it and I was all right to watch it, but it just turned my stomach in a way that I didn't think possible. Yeah. Darren said, I was just having fun, Alex. Shannon said, my Starlink kit's on the way, no more shitty slow. Oh, really? And may avoid media blackout, 10 days of darkness. Good on you, Shannon. Is it $1,000 for the first payout, like you got to pay for the thing? And then does it cost you monthly? Or is it just the one payout? I don't know. George said, I keep meaning to watch Black Mirror, but not got around to watching it yet. Oh, yeah, it's a bit disturbing. Menacing Muskrat said, Shannon, I'm thinking about going that way too. SW said, someone said essay is proof Tasmanians can swim. States and flags division, very divisive indeed. Alex said, I don't think I want to see David Cameron with the pig. Well, it's not David Cameron, but it's, supposed to be the Prime Minister of the UK. Kind of represented that type of thing, though. King Snurgle said, Alex, don't your cats ever watch your cooking shows with you and worry that they look very alarmingly similar to chicken? Shannon said, half-price specials at the moment, muskrat, well, in Australia anyway. Menacing said, Rudy, 13% and 16% is in which country? George said, Boris Johnson like Peppa Pig. Shannon said, bodily fluids, pretty standard satanic stuff. Alex said, ooh, king, lol. Darren said, the internet would be fast except for the millions of HD TV stations and security cameras bringing it down, bogging it down. Sky wants to eliminate Dish when their internet is slow as. Alex said, I think I've just turned veggie, lol. Shannon said, all that Cheetle-juice chick who was dodgy vote counting with a daughter. Alex said, imagine being a woman or man looking like Beetlejuice. Shannon said, Shannon is well aware of his connotations and innuendos. Hey, Ruff, how you going? Late today, just tuned in. And Daly said, Ruff, yay. Ruff, how is it all? And everyone's saying hello to Ruff. Darren said, in my wildest nightmares, I never imagined the look of that Betelgeuse woman. No wonder her people turn to crime. Alex said, did you find a home for the little lady, Ruff? And everyone's saying, hey, Ruff. Shannon said, imagine Winona Ryder's not saying it, Shannon. King Snurgle said, Alex, have you let Worf in? If so, tell him all about the Chinese takeaway rumours that fly about. She will behave for at least a week after that. Aaron said, why veggie, Alex? Xenotron said, the staff at Twitter was the plug of gunk that was blocking the drain from draining. We'll soon hear the gurgling sound of the demise of the swamp creatures. I think that's what's going to open it up because the truth will be allowed on Twitter. Darren said, you could always eat the bugs. SW said, Hev, here's your sunshine. Alex said, Mr. Ball and catchphrase in story format. If you like the strange, dark, and mysterious, told in story format. Michelle Obama has a PP. Menacing Muskrat is sharing Mr. Ball on channel. Alex said, King referenced how my cats look like chicken, Darren. SW, Mr. Ball was a Navy SEAL. SW said, sorry, I love my Navy still. That's okay. Alex said, telling his own story was awesome. Yeah, it was. What I saw in my room still haunts me. Is that the one? Yeah, I think it is. Ruff said, she'll be okay, Alex. Her pups will be looked after this time. Oh, good. SW, thanks, Alex. I'm investigating that. Dealey said, that's good news, Ruff. Yes, so pleased to hear that, Ruff. Darren said, I think King has been to some dodgy chicken restaurants. Alex said, when he says about getting his ass whooped, SW. Alex said he went in all guns blazing. Alex laughing at Darren. Shannon said, if you don't want to be eaten by a shark while swimming, wheel a seal suit with a flipper and a sling, because everyone knows the rule, don't eat if the seal is broken. Oh, dear. Carl said, I've been away, but did you watch some of Ricardo? I haven't had a chance to yet. I was babysitting all week. I will watch it, Carl. I've got it. I'll definitely watch that. SW said, my grandmother had Mr. Ball's storytelling talent so good, especially if not dark and scary. Gotta love a happy ending. King Snurgle said, Darren, I avoid takeaways. I had a friend of mine did a degree in health and safety in the food industry, became a council foods inspector. D-Lee said, I've been since yesterday, couldn't sleep. A mouse kept running across me, then a spider crawled on my face. Oh, no. Shannon said, I certainly love a happy ending, but I don't like paying extra for it. Hey, Michelle App, how you going? Out to lunch says, Shannon, uh-oh. D-Lee said, Shannon, you cracked me up. Shannon said, Hev, you're wrecking my hard work. Oh, dear. Dara said, you must be sleeping in the barn, D-Lee. D-Lee said, hello, Michelle. Oh, God love you, Shannon. That's the only reason you're allowed to get away with it. No, I'm joking. Michelle said, hi, D-Lee. Susie said, D-Lee, I didn't see you talking to me. So sorry, I wasn't being rude. D-Lee said, Darren, it sure seems like it. And Alex said, Shannon, with little hugs and things. Menacing Muskrat said, lol, Shannon, you churning the waters again. Shannon said, hit the like button, only 9 likes. What? Xenotron said, King Snurgle, sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind. What we don't need is more fake foundations in which to build our future. They deceived us. The hour is too late. Yes. Darren said, the spiders and moths are getting huge at the moment. Yeah, the further you go to the country, the bigger they get. D. Lee said, Susie, no worries. Chat's moving fast. I'm glad Hev reads them. I miss half of them. Shannon said, chum so chummy you can carve it. So chunky you can carve it. Wasn't that how it goes? Chum is so chunky you can carve it. Xenotron said, Alex, it goes down the sides, down the inside of you, and it's scary. SW says, my pH says 67 likes. Oh, cool. I see 76, says Darren. Susie said, what when I press like? I think it says 74. Lee says, mine says 53 likes. YouTube is strange. YouTube are broken. That's what I wrote the last time they tried to censor one of my videos for that picture that I just showed on my intro this time, right? They tried it again, and I just wrote, YouTube is broken. And it got released. SW said, yes, there's a lot more likes than they let on, methinks, folks. Viewers as well, because I look on one part and it says there's so many viewers, and then I look on another, like on the normal YouTube, and it says there's more or less viewers, and it's like, well, which one of you is right? Which one's taking time to catch up, or are you just giving me all these wrong figures? Alex said, sorry, Zetotron, what does? I think I missed a comment. Shannon said, I was here early. Maybe phone hasn't updated likes. Yeah. If you jump in early, you'll only see probably as many likes as you did. Some people's update, though. I don't know why others don't. Alex said, you may need to refresh, D. Lee. King Snurgle said, very tiny stick up. Even Russell Brand commented on his tiny suit while exposing his WF China connections. D. Lee said, yep. Susan said, I think a chest opponent would be more fun. Xenotron said, Alex, my son insisted I watch it and endured and covered my eyes and dry retch and was so angry and upset that he put that into my mind. It's brutal, and you can't come back. Ultimate black pill. Menacing Muskrat said, next blood moon will be March the 13th or 14th, 2025. Wow. Alex said, oh no, do you mean Black Mirror, Xenotron? I'm scared to watch it because you can't unsee the stuff like rotten.com. I remember seeing that as a child when the internet was new. Oh, yeah, I've seen stuff on rotten.com. There's no way I can get out of my head either. Susie said, how tall is Richie Sunak? Keck Rangel said, you know, Hev, you should do a thing on the Fabian Society in England. Daddy Dragon told us all about them and how they're deep into all this socialism running the cities around the world. Menacing Muskrat said, Great Crossing will occur April the 8th, 2024. Keck Rangel said, whoops, my mind techs are acting up. Alex said, I've heard 5'2" and 5'6", Susie Fraser. I'm 5'2", lol. Yeah, I'm around 5'2", maybe 5'3", I don't know. I'll be shrinking shortly. You know, when you get older, you shrink. Shannon said, Retchie Spunek. King Snuggle said, UK Conservative Party already talking about sticking us back in the EU without any public voting. They all need sending to the next EU meeting in dinghies with holes in them. That's terrible. Menacing Muskrat said there will be signs in the heavens. King Snurgle said, any. And King Snurgle said, Susie Fraser's stick-up looks like he's about 3 feet tall. Alex said, Google says 5'6", lol, Susie. Susie said, that's Dudley Moore height at 5'2". They used to call him a sex thimble. Alex said, King. Alex said, you're going to need a real good lawyer. Get yourself a lawyer, son. You're going to need a real good one. Alex, King Snurgle said, Alex, Google fact checkers added up about 2 feet at stick-up's request. Alex is laughing, Susie. SW said, Shannon, our time is the best gift we can give. Alex said, he's the same height as his spitting image puppet, lol. Darren said, sex thimbles are resistant to the jab, Susie. Susie said, I better get one, Darren. Alex says, yes, let's have a Rumble film night or pre-recorded. Yeah, I will have to do that again. I got a real good one. Shannon said, the bull is the owl is the bull, just like Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel, laces out. I don't understand. Watch Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Darren said, if he has more than 2 feet, I won't vote for him. Well, I wouldn't if I was going to, which I never will. SW said, the Big Lebowski was an eye-opener, Shannon. Alex said, yay, backyard camping with Hev. Alex said, I'm sorry. Shannon said, I abide. Darren says, sounds woke, Alex. Alex said, what? Backyard camping, Darren. Yeah, me going backyard camping. SW said, camping on Crown land by a stream, wild sunny days. There's a dream. Bear and animals all getting along. Definitely. Alex said, did you manage to find the film on YouTube, D. Lee? Darren said, a Great Britain News presenter's weekend treat, backyard camping. A GB. Is that, hang on, Great Britain? I don't know. Rudy said, 8:12 p.m. in Houston, Texas. SW said, we could claim it for ourselves, lol. Shannon said, 11:42 a.m. South Australia. Dilly said, I haven't tried again, Alex. I will after this. Alex said, my van clock started slowing down too. I've set it back to the right time now, so I'll see if it happens again. Rudy said, SW type 61 likes. SW, we had an air rifle wars as kids and we loved it. Shannon said, stopwatches right twice a day. Menacing Muskrat says 6:13 p.m. Northern Canada. Wow. Alex said, okay, cool. Hopefully Hev will do another watch with Hev on Rumble, D. Lee. Rudy says, Susie Fraser says 74. 62 here, says SW. Rudy said, D. Lee is 4 times 7 equals 28. Rudy said, D. Lee type 28. Shannon, I was hatched in 74. Susie said, according to Ismail Perez, when the alien whiteheads take over, we'll all be regress stage 30 with perfect health, and every man, woman, and child gets $1 million. I'm here for that. Yeah, I'm a bit careful. I'm being careful, that's all. Shannon said, the rears, the Liberals screeching whilst we collect their salty tears. SW said, I got spat out in 68. Dilly said, Alex, my phone isn't working right. I haven't been able to open my emails since the end of September. That's the only way I can get to Rumble. Oh, really? Menacing Muskrat said, going to watch V for Vendetta tonight. Oh, good one. Alex said, oh, no, D-Lee, is it Android or iPhone? King Snurgle said, SW, so are you a chewing gum hybrid? D-Lee said, Alex, Android. George said, V for Vendetta is a good movie. I'm going to have to watch that. Rudy said, 8:16 p.m. in Houston, Texas. SW said, lol, King, it seems like I stick on the soles of shoes. Menacing Muskrat said, Greta is a boy and related to kids and Hitler. D-Lee said, Rudy, what did I miss? What's 28 for? Alex said, I wish I could try and fix it for you, D-Lee. Shannon said, do you see Megan Fox's Halloween photos? Take note of the size of his manny hands. Wake up, people. Hollywood's full of Baphomets. Alex said, I still need to watch that film, George. V for Vendetta. D-Lee said, my service says it's working fine, but it's really not. Can't even video chat with my grandson. Oh, no. SW said, I'm having T-bone with mushrooms and broccoli while I watch on a camp stove in front of the TV as diesel costs too much. Yum. T-bone with mushrooms and broccoli. Alex said, are you due for an upgrade or are you like me and buy your own phones? Alex said, last message was for D-Lee. Susie said, Joe Strummer's the only guitarist for The Clash. He supposedly fell asleep and just died. He was vocal about a lot of stuff. I don't buy it. Darren said, I was meant to upgrade 3 years ago, still wondering whether to revert to a little brick instead. George said, buy my own phone, Alex, and use GIF-GAF. D-Lee said, Alex, yes, I need updates, but can't without Wi-Fi. When I connect to free Wi-Fi, it says can't update now. Error, try later. Last updated 2020. Wow. Alex said, I've heard of The Clash. Susie and David Morgan was right. There are so many mysterious deaths. SW said, okay, Hev, you must listen to Lionel Long. He sings of old Australia. I will. Hang on, what's his name? Lionel Long. Okay. George said, phone contracts are a rip-off. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Seriously. Susie said, yep, pretty much any rock and roll death is sus. Alex said, best way, George. Phone companies, like every other, rip you off. Darren said, if you use a basic phone, you can't make payments unless they take cash or card. Also, no annoying beeps when something updates. Oh, yeah. Shannon said, don't use deodorant, has aluminium in it. Another way they are slowly poisoning us, Agenda 21. Yep. Find a deodorant without aluminium if you can. SW said, this world has been taken over by greedy money lovers that lie and worse. Yep. Dealey said, my husband has a different phone provider and his updates automatically, never any problems for his phone. Alex said, if you don't have access to Wi-Fi, there's a device you can buy that can save money. It's a pocket Wi-Fi router that can be used anywhere, Dealey. There's something going on out there. What is all that noise? Sounds like a lot of screeching, but I've got no idea what it is. Shannon said, the bodybuilder that shamed anti-vaxxers said, if I die, you know I was wrong. Died the other day. There you go. Darren's, was that a bird? Something's, no. Someone's doing something, okay. Obviously someone's doing something, aren't they? Darren said, do you think he was wrong, Shannon? Shannon says, me, myocarditis. King Snuggle said, Shannon, worse than the aluminium, they put benzene in all deodorants and personal hygiene spray on any benzene indigestion experience is classified as a potential life-threatening event. Great. Alex said, can you manually update your phone, Dealey? Dealey said, Alex, really? I know nothing about this technology. I've only had a smartphone for 3 years. Shannon said, Aussie pure blood, Darren, what do you think? Alex is laughing at Shannon. Shannon said, I pay £10 a month with GiftGaff, get 12 gig of data and unlimited phone calls and text. Really? Wow. Is that on a mobile phone? Honestly, I'm paying $70, $71 for mine. Includes the phone and the plan. Our plans here in Australia are like anywhere from, you might be able to get one for $20 a month. But if you want fast speeds and that, you've got to go up to like $100 a month. Every month. Shannon said, I pay good money to be crude here, lol. Alex said, I think I pay £11. Not sure what I get, but I never go over it. Wow. Susie said, are muskrats, ferrets, polecats, and minks from the same family? Distantly, otters have same body type too. Dealey said, Alex, no, my phone won't let me. It did the first year, but now it won't let me without Wi-Fi. But it just says the Wi-Fi says error, try later. George said, okay, Alex. Alex said, people are paying in excess of over £1,000 for the latest phone, madness. Well, even not the latest ones here in Australia can be over $1,000. It's getting noisier out there. I'm going to have to go in a minute. Menacing Muskrat said, remember it's going to be long, cold winter. It has just started. No fuel, no food, lots of jab victims. Alex, I would say contact your provider, Dealey, but they're pretty useless in the tech department. Darren said, there's more than just the jab muskrat. They tell us what they infect us with, such as constant warning to men for bowel cancer, what's in the water, and the food. Dealey said, yes, Alex, they're useless. King Snurgle said, menacing muskrat, fix the stove, start breeding mice. They populate fast in Canada and are edible. Shannon said, Deb needs a Snickers bar. She's having problems reading. Shannon said, Hev. Yeah. Alex said, wish I could just fix it for you, as I know how frustrating it can be when your phone doesn't work properly, Dealey. Menacing Muskrat said, Matthew 24:40, that 2 men will be in the field, one will be taken, the other left. Yeah, I remember that. Sal said, no such thing as the satellites. Dealey said, yes, Alex, so very frustrating. I have over a month of emails I can't open. Oh, wow. Oh, so I hope someone got rid of that. Yep. Anyone get rid of the troll? Can I block it? Someone's blocked one, but I'm going to block the other one. Okay, someone's already got it. Good on you guys. Gotta love the mods. They're on top of things. Menacing Muskrat said, King Snurgle, the Viking, I have happy cats. Dealey said, troll alert. Darren said, what a bot? Yeah, they're going in everywhere. Susan said, guys, I'm getting sleepy. Mr. Bourne, maybe corn. Dealey said, great job, mods. SW said, let's put the troll under the bridge where it likes to live. Sal said, they're getting desperate, Darren. Shannon said, half price startup in Australia at the moment. Have $450, then $139 a month, but you need a clear shot at the sky. You may have too many trees. Oh, I need to move. Oh, half price, $450, but $139 a month. I don't know. I can't afford that. Shit. Alex said, can you maybe access them on your husband's phone, Dealey? Alex said, bloody bots. King Snurgle said, menacing muskrat, if your cats are feeling generous and food shortages get severe, maybe they will shoot. Dealey said, Alex, I don't think so. Menacing muskrat said, Susie Fraser, I'm going to binge watch Mr. Bourne. That's what I do when I go to bed. I'll put one of his playlists on and just listen to it. Sleep like that. I already know the stories, so I'm asleep like that. Shannon said, oh, God love you, Shannon. And Shannon, yeah. Menacing muskrat said, King Snurgle, indeed, I hunt bigger moose and elk. Sal said, Alex, can you see my comments? I can. Yep, menacing muskrat seizure. George said, damn, did I miss a bot? Was making a cup of coffee. Yeah, it was one of those sex bot things. Zal, thumbs up. D. Lee, thumbs up. Zal, Shannon said, Zal. Yes, Zal. Everyone can see you, Zal. Cool. Darren said they zapped it quick, George. King Snurgle said, menacing muskrat, I'm jealous of that elk. Best meat I've ever tasted by a long way. I ate a lot of it while living in Colorado. Menacing muskrat said, I miss Yig. Yeah, R.I.P. to Yig. Yig was the first person who started reporting on Somerset, Bellenoff and Glums calling. She pointed it all out to us. God love her, and God love her family, and honestly, she was a really good patriot. Alex said, I booted the bots, Dealey. George said, okay, Darren Long. Sal said, chumpy. Dealey said, I agree, love elk meat. Never tasted it. I've never tasted it. I'd love to. Shannon said, autocorrect, F you. Menacing said, my husband and I enjoy elk then moose. Oh. Dolores said, sorry, been listening while working this evening, so haven't been engaged. Have a big birthday celebration for my daughter and granddaughter tomorrow, prepping food and cleaning. Good on you, Dolores. Have fun. Susie said, muskrat's such a miserable dark night and they're predicting snow and I'm so tired I don't have the energy to do anything. Listening to some enthralling sounds awesome. SW said, the Aussie diver that go his limbs chewed in Sydney Harbour a month after I was diving with Navy there made my hair raise as I was attacked by electric stingrays. I didn't know there were electric stingrays. Electric eels? But I didn't know there were electric stingrays. Shannon said, chocolate mousse, you're going to make me hungry. Lanazi said, 83 likes here, lol. Hev is way behind, Zal. Lanazi said, yep, lol. So at least an hour, I think, Alex. I'm trying to catch up. Dealey said, Dolores, you're going to have a great day tomorrow. Alex said, probably Zal. Zal said, Julie Gillard, Fabianist. Alex said, hey, Dolores, hope you and your granddaughter have a wonderful day. Yeah. Shannon said, Richie Sennock is approximately 1.5 Joe Rogans tall. Shannon said, all three Smurfs high. Alex is laughing at Shannon. Do chemtrails count as signs in the heavens? Yeah, we've seen that for a few years. Keck said, have you heard of John Wayne all right? Yep. Darren said, that taskmaster, tongue twister, taskmaster measures Shannon. Alex is laughing, George. Xenotron said, Alex, my chat kept reloading. I'm lost. But yes, I'm talking about Black Mirror. The choice to know is yours. Someone telling you is all you really need to know. Words are better than graphics. Alex said, Taskmaster. Brilliant show, Darren. I couldn't say that. Menacing Muskrat said, Marf is saying amassing forces overnight. SW said, Hev, thank you for all you do. Thank you guys for being here. Shannon said, Arthur and Martha Muskrat. Alex said, I think I'll just stick to being told, Zena. I hope your chat messages manages to fix itself. Maybe go out and come back in. Shannon said, have you tried turning it off and on again at Crowd Classic? Alex said, also make sure it's set to live chat, not top chat, as that can mess up the chat too. Menacing Muskrat said, Shannon, the Marfoogle. Zal said Ismail Perez is pure disinfo source. He embodies every conspiracy cliche into a neat buff package for the ladies. Yeah, that's what I was. I'm very wary of that kind of info. I'm just very careful. That's all. Not saying it's wrong. I don't know, because how would I know? But I'm just very careful. Alex said, "It Crowd, another great show." Shannon. Sal said, "What about the Mighty Bush, Alex?" Shannon said, "I have good taste. Yeah, if things were different, we could all have Netflixed and chilled, Alex. Yeah, we could just watch movies all day. Like, seriously, 12-hour streams and stuff." Xenotron said, "It's working, but just moving too quick and I keep losing my place. All good, love." King Snurgle said, "Zal, discussing that matter with a lady is the same as asking their age. You don't?" Susie said, "I've got to love you and leave you guys. I'm fading fast. Will you be on tomorrow, Hev? I'm going to try. Look for me and, yeah, hopefully I can." SW, big goodbye to my dear YouTube friends. God bless. Eye forward, chin up. Zal said, "King Snurgle, Perez grinds my gears." SW, listening to Stockman's Dream before I take Buffed for his walk to shine his light around. King Snurgle said, "Zal, Morris, Bush, I think make my joke overshot." I don't know how to say that. Mighty Bush? I don't know. Shannon said, 12 gig of data would last me 2 days if lucky. Yep. George said, "Yeah, have a mobile phone." King Snurgle, Zal said, "King Snurgle, do you know the show?" King Snurgle, Zalmos, "Yes, the guy is detestable and not funny at all." George said, "Lol, Shannon never used all of the 12 gig of data. I'd use mine like that." Oh, God love you, Shannon. Alex said, "The Mighty Bush, yeah, Zal, not saying that for years. It Crowd always gets repeated." And Shannon and Alex said, "And Brass Eye." SW, "Dang, guys, sorry, the drover's dream, lol." Alex said, "They won't be repeating that on TV anytime soon." Shannon said, "Hev said menacing muskrat seizure. Again, what that would look like, terrifying." Shannon said, "Imagine FU autocorrect." Shannon said, "All right, tongue twisters for Hev, go." Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Did I read that? Peter picked a pick of peppers? We have to turn our clocks back an hour this weekend. Oh, there you go. So that's when things are going to go out of whack again. Alex said, "I'm back. I had to put my laptop on charge and get a snack." Darren said, "Lol, muskrat." WB Alex. Dealey said, "That's the same one I was thinking. Peter Piper." Whoop. She sells seashells by the seashore. Menacing Muskrat said, "Darren Brooker." Lol, you nailed it. Lol. Okay, guys. It's been 4 hours. I'm going to go. Oh, my goodness. 4 hours. Okay, guys, have a good one, morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. And I'm going to try and get back here tomorrow. Look out for me. Hopefully I'll be here. I love you all. Have a good one, guys. Hang on, which one? That one.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Back a year ago.